Wow. Wow. Take a punch to the face! Grenade. Oh, got it! Okay, it's not bouncing.
I want into
Oh my god! I'm done. You, sir, are a dick. You are dead. Ah! Oh, we're getting shot at. We're getting shot at! Please no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Nice. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Saturday evening. Everybody's having a good one. Let's go. Right on over here. To the nice, relaxing hideout tub. Oh, I should have named it that instead. The hideout hot tub. Ooh. We might have to change it. Hang on. We're gonna do that. All right. Hang on. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We're just chilling here in the hideout, having a grand old time. I hope everybody's having a good night and a good weekend. Obviously, this is a rather small hot tub for the area, but you know, I couldn't get the image size proper. Either I was huge in the hot tub, or I don't know if there was a way to do it better. But anyway, here we are. Tonight, we're going to go after Mr. Gluhar. We have some grenade kills we still need as well, and those will come at some point. I have some flash shotguns that we're going to give it a shot. So we're going to try and flash people with the shotgun and then drop grenades at their feet, which should be fun. If we don't get our grenade kills in the process of trying to get Gluhar. But I am going to be trying some thermal action on reserve, trying to spot out Mr. Gluhar and his boys and take him out from a distance, because close range fighting, not my forte, not really my forte. So here we are. Let's see. All right, this one I can do. All right. Right. Okay, guys. Well, I have my kit all set. Let's tab over to Tarkov here. Oh, wait. Let's bring up Stream Raiders first, because Lord knows we got to keep this going. Let's see here. Now, if you guys are not familiar with Stream Raiders, it is streamraiders.com/t/KingSilverdeath, and you can add myself and up to 2 others as captains, and basically drop units and try to basically earn some rewards in amongst that. Looks like that might be the only reward chest that I can see. And it's a loyalty token chest, which is fine. The last one's a loyalty boss chest. Okay. Let's start off here, I think. Or should we start the saloon? Let's do the saloons. We can work our way down. Old Orcs Town. Cool.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Okay. So let's see. Let's go with the Berserker. We'll put him right there. Okay. All right. That has started. Go check it out. And as it's completely free to play, there is like a battle pass you can pay money for, but I don't do it. You don't have to do it. Just something you can do. All right. Bring my hot tub down here. And let's see. A few small things to collect in the hideout first. I'm still trying to get to max crafting, so at this current state, I am just bouncing between meds and IFAKs because I've been using my IFAKs a good bit. I actually stopped crafting the NRG drinks because I have so many. It's ridiculous how many NRG drinks I have. I don't think I have a filter to put in. No, I don't. Though, as much as I might be running, it might not be an awful idea to do one. So, let's see what the filters are running at. I don't have it as one of my hot names. Okay, so filter. We want the filter absorber. That seems like a decent price. Already purchased. There we go. I'm getting to the dangerous amount of money spent area at this point. I think I have 2 sugars already backed up. Nope. Let's see. I should be able to get one off of Jaeger for the trade. We are going to have to go to therapist for a few more croutons. And we are going to go Mr. Prapper and get 2 more star rounds as I'm stocking up on the star rounds. I have been for quite some time preparing for this night. If something goes south and we lose our kit to Mr. Gluhar or somebody else, then we will go in and do some flash shotguns for a little bit and then we'll come back. I need to turn on that. Okay. And let's see. I think this is good. So basically I've got a thermal on the sniper to help me spot him out from a good ways away. I have a AK-104 with some 7.62 ammo in it to help in a close range fight as well. It has a flashlight on it, and that'll help against night vision guys if there are any. And something I found out is that if I pepper the building with a little bit of gunfire, it will make the guards and such move, so I can maybe get a little bit easier target. The downside is that a lot of gunfire will at some point bring attention, and I might put myself in some trouble. But the idea is to try and take out Gluhar in small shots and not alert anybody else on the map. Also, I'll be doing this in a darker form of the map, basically a late night raid. G-Phone X, huh? So, when crafting the Aramids and Kaduras, I strongly recommend you guys are buying half masks, because even 3 half masks at 9,000 apiece is just 27k, which is less than what Ragman would charge you if you were just buying it outright. And I bought a bunch at 7k, so I'm basically paying like 21 for something. I'm paying 8k less, which anytime you can save a couple bucks on your craft, it's far, far better. Alright, start those. Currently not crafting anything whatsoever in the nutrition center, which is generally recommended anyway to do it like that. So we're good. I think I have like 5 more levels before I get to, yeah, 5 more levels in crafting, and then I'll be at max. So that's cool. Alright, the only thing I'm missing is a road soda. Let's get that in our inventory. I got a bunch of stuff here that I actually need to sell. The Gen 4, what's the Gen 4 go for? That's a good price. 140 is the lowest untouched. I think that's pretty good. So we'll just drop it by 1 ruble. So if we see a player, we have to try to either avoid them or snipe them quickly. I'm not trying to look for fights with players, I'm literally just trying to get Gluhar. But if the player is trying to take out Gluhar, then I will have to take out the player before they can get to Gluhar. We cannot allow somebody to steal our Gluhars. And this can be sold to therapist. Just kind of want to get a few things out of the way here real quick. I'm sorry I didn't do this beforehand, but I didn't really have a lot of time before the stream. But I think we're about good. Where did I put the star rounds? Did I put them up here? Did I set them to the side somewhere? Okay. I don't know. Alright, gear. Let's grab that road soda. Put that on 6. This is on 5, and I think we're good. Oh, and we have to pay insurance. This is going to be the rougher part. As you can see, I'm going in a little bit overweight, and I'm okay with this because I want to make sure that I have all the things I need in this raid to do what I need to. I'm not going to insure my docs case because of all the keys in it. It would make it absolutely insane to spend. The key is to never remove your docs case from your gamma, your secure container, whatever. Docs or SIT case, whatever. You just never do that. All right. I prepped this last night trying to think how I was going to do it. As I said, my ability to get in and actually take out Gluhar in actual combat is really, really difficult. You need the right guns, you need to aim well and also maneuver well. I don't do all of those things extremely well, and I'm not planning on learning it through Gluhar. So what I do well is snipe heads, so I am going to snipe heads. It seems like the most obvious thing for me to try and do to accomplish the task. Nighttime's going to be a little bit rough. If by chance I spawn on the opposite side of the map from where I think he's most likely going to be, because he can spawn a lot more in the courtyard area between the pawns and the bishops. He can spawn there a lot more often than he can, and also a lot of the spawns. Oh, excuse me, a lot of the spawns are that way. So if I spawn on the opposite side where train is, I basically have like 2 spots that he could be. I'm not trying to go across that area to get to knights to try and take him out, because I don't really have a great angle to get to him from there. So it would be difficult to do that. So if I do that, I'm going to try and go all the way around the map anyway, just to make it to an extract and get. So I'm just going to basically, if he's at knights, I have to make it all the way up to dome and try and shoot down at him from the rocks. But I'm going to take the long way around to do so, because I'd like to check and see if he's in buildings. So knights is like the last place that I check, no matter what. Well, not no matter what. Like, I won't check K buildings if I'm spawned closer to the courtyard area. So that's the plan, and hopefully we have enough thermals to get through all this. Because thermals are going to be how I see them through the windows and actually get a chance to take them out. I'm rocking SNB, which does exactly 70 damage. It will be enough to actually put him down with 1 headshot. The guards will also be able to be taken out by that. It should pen and do what it needs to, and it shouldn't be an issue. I have 80 rounds total with, 81 actually. 1 in the chamber, and then 20 in the mag, and then 3 more mags for that. And then I have the AK with the 73 round mag of BP, and then 3 additional mags of 3 additional 30 rounders, all BP as well. So a total of 6 grenades. So like, we're coming heavy. We have a slick, we have an exfil with face mask. I'm definitely expecting to have possible engagements. The whole idea is that we have to make ourselves as possible to survive those engagements. I don't care about my slick in the end. If I get Gluhar, it doesn't matter if I extract. The main purpose is to make sure that I can get Gluhar. If I throw my slick in a bush at the end and then exfil at the dome, that's completely fine. I'm not looking to go underground. If he spawns underground, I will just miss him. I will exfil. I did not bring a backpack, so it means I will be frauding a slick most likely in a bush, and that's fine. Honestly, I'd rather fraud it than lose it. And I'm not going to try and exfil at a different location just so that I can keep my slick. Like, the guns and everything are far more important than the slick itself. So there. It is also entirely possible that, like, at the exfil, I can just throw the slick on the ground, because for somebody to get up there, find the slick, and get it out, they would have to have a definitely large backpack. Well, not really large, but they have to have a backpack. I could have taken a tea bag in with me. Honestly, it probably was one of the better ideas. I did that when sniping, and by doing that, I actually had it so that I could toss the armor into the bag at the very end. So it's just another way to work the system. So we'll have to remember that for the next raid that we do this on. I'm not wearing sunglasses or the protective glasses. Specifically because I don't want to give away my position through the glitch with the way that glasses look at night. So that's what we're working with. There are numerous spawns that would be excellent for us to get. There are probably 3 or 4 that absolutely are horrible. We just, gonna have to see as to what we get. So the good thing is that at nighttime, the guards in Gluhar don't lock onto you from as far a distance. At daytime, they can hit you from a good distance out. So rather than get laser beamed, this is what we have to do. And it's raining. Rain is really, really good whenever you're trying to snipe with a thermal, because of the fact that people who are sniping with other guns, other scopes, cannot see you as well. The whole idea is to try and make it so that people don't want to be on this map during the nighttime. And these are just more and more ways that people shouldn't really want to be here. Now, I definitely don't want to be using my flashlight whenever I am outside, unless I absolutely have to. I should be able to see pretty well in the dark. It's going to look a little bit weird for you guys. So I'm not going to turn on the NVGs, because whenever I turn that on with the thermal, it's a little bit odd. It wouldn't look too bad with you with your guys' view of it, but it would be, still a little bit. One sec. My father just brought something in I have to take a look at. "7 minutes already," which is probably a good sign. That means that there's not a lot of people actually on the map, which is what we want. We don't want a lot of people. I'm pretty sure that the map will start up if there's few to no players on the map, but we'll see. I mean, obviously I expect there will be some people, but I want as least amount of contention as possible for Gluhar. Ideally, if it can be almost exactly the same as an offline raid, that'd be fabulous. Also, guys, if it hasn't popped up already, there are some sound effects you can play in stream. !SFX will give you the list as to what you can do. If you're going to lurk or if you're going to come back from lurk, exclamation point lurk or unlurk will get you those things as well. And those are free. They don't cost you any of your silver coins that you earn in stream. That's on Twitch, though, by the way, just in case anybody on YouTube or Facebook is hearing that. All right, we are right where we want to be. Okay. Thermal check. I don't see him in the window yet. I might have just seen a heat signature. Not seeing anything inside over there. Anywhere else? No. Alright, we're gonna go back the other way. So I'm not saying that like I should be able to see them automatically, but I should have a pretty good view if they're in there. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Not seeing anything on the rocks yet. You have to be slightly worried about up towards dome. see anything within the buildings. Rick Fawn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragons. You are now one of us. I don't see anything. Anything with a dome? No heat 6. Part of me wants to go in, but I feel like I see something in the building if I
Are you a Chad?
No, I would not consider myself a Chad. More like a rat, but I'm more a looter and a slow-paced guy. I don't gear up until later on in the wipe, and that's just because I have the money to do so. But I would not consider myself a Chad. How about yourself? Do you have a title that you would go by more than another?
Beginner/noob.
Fair enough. I don't think Gluhar is over there. Which means he's either in Knights or he's in Ks or he's not here. That door does not spawn open, and neither do these. I haven't heard it. Smoke. Awful. Cat? I can't imagine that's Gluhar's guards. That could have gone better. I don't think they're here. So we're just gonna go back out and we'll go back in.
Why did you drop the armor?
I can't extract with armor at that extract. So that's why. Yeah, that's a regular scav. Yeah, the extract up at Dome requires a paracord and the Red Rebel pickaxe, and you can't wear armor, like armor, if you go to that extract. So I dropped it, and basically I will get it back on insurance, because probably nobody's finding it there, and if they do find it and there's somebody who can extract there, they need to make room in a backpack to actually get it out. I am going to get a tea bag which is a transformer bag, to take in with me on the next one. That will actually allow me to put it in there, and I won't have to insurance fraud it again. But as you can see, I have plenty of armors. Throwing one away into insurance is not actually a problem. Let's see. Insuring it is actually a little bit of money, but throwing it away to get it back from insurance is not too big of a deal. I'm going to replace the grenade I just threw. I'll keep with the F1s. And let's see, and I want to get a transformer bag. They're inexpensive, and they will hold exactly the size of my armor, which is all I need it to hold. I don't need anybody else getting my armor if possible. Alright, all that looks pretty good. I'm lighter now than I was, and I only fired bullets and I replenished them, so what am I missing that I had before is a good question. Or no, I think I'm heavier actually. I bet I'm heavier because the armor's got more durability. Really weird thought process, but okay. What's our time frame? 3 in the morning might be too early, but we're gonna give it a shot. Man, I don't like seeing people's names in the lobby.
At King Silverdeath, the battle is ready to begin. One unit was placed on the battlefield.
They might also be waiting for other people. They might... Nah, it's hard to say. While this loads up, we'll go ahead and do Stream Raiders. Not sure how well the Berserker's going to do versus the town. Oh, he stunned me? This is probably not going to go well for me, because every time you destroy one of the buildings... This is Stream Raiders. So Stream Raiders is completely free to play. It is streamraiders.com/t/KingSilverdeath, and whenever you play along with me, basically you're placing units and helping out with the battle. And basically there's rewards and such, so you can... Oh wow, 3 treasure chests within the bank. That makes sense. And as you get the rewards, you'll be able to level up your characters and get more things towards your units to actually help to fight and more. You can add myself and 2 others as stream captains so that you can actually, you know, build up your army and whatnot. It's just a fun thing, extra to play. It's no cost. Just a little thing I like to do between raids for everybody. But I do not believe that this Berserker is going to make it. Yep, they just killed him right behind the jail. give that a shot again.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action
Warrior
begins
does
in 30
much
minutes.
better in my
Head to
opinion.
https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
The pathing might have been a little bit bad for where I was, because I kind of started in the center and I needed to loop up and around, and that gave it time to spawn units. I don't know. So we'll have about a 2-hour time frame from when I start in this raid to and 2 hours in game is like, it's not that long, because I think what did I count? It's like 1 minute is 10 minutes in game, so that's not right. Yeah, that's right. So 2 hours would be like 12 minutes. And then we're going to start seeing daylight, and it's going to be a problem. Alright, we got to go this way. Might have just seen somebody over that way. Are they fighting Gluhar, or are they just popping a scav? I think we got the boys.
Lurk.
You think they're sleeping?
That poor little guy. He's all tuckered out.
Oh, I saw the one. That's a heat sig. Now, is it a player? Or a scav? Got to look at how the people move. only seen one so far.
LMAO, I just noticed the hot tub.
I know there's at least one person in this building over here. I just don't know if it's a person or if it's something else.
How much does that scope cost?
About 300K. If you get it from the trades, it's about 300K. I am thinking it's a scav, and not a raider.
That's the money I have in my stash, LOL.
At what level are you currently? And also, you're not currently running...
18 to 19, I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, you're also not currently trying to hunt down the last boss of the game. Current last boss of the game. For me, because I'm not actually a Chad, like I don't run in, I don't like do a lot of tactical stuff, not in the same way that other people do. This is the process that I feel like going after a guy who has 7 guards is actually that I should do. And I tested this in offline. It went well. But still I have to get him to spawn and also have my cover of night and not get attacked by other players. Like, there's a lot of factors in this to make it work for me. And so far, only seeing one signature in there makes me think that it's probably not Gluhar and his boys. But it is still possible. I see a flashlight over there? Pretty sure I just heard running. It is difficult to see with the face shield on. So I apologize for it being super dark. I think that's just a regular scav anyway.
Night raids are really easy if you have night bison. I spent the money I had left on a MP5 with good ammo and a night bison, and the raid was pretty easy until I was killed by extract campers.
Night vision's not really an issue. I feel like that's a static signature. The problem is I don't want to switch over and over again between night vision and my thermal. And my display setting lets me see decently well with this the way that it is. And I want to keep checking signatures. Where'd he go? Dang it. I haven't seen really too many other signatures. And I was probably shooting over that guy. Yeah. Yeah, you alright? I'll be right there. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to run over here to extract and hope it's okay. We could literally die right here. Alright, hopefully we don't die at the extract, and I'll be back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We made it out. Alright, so I didn't kill any scabs. That's fine. Did 422 damage to body? Maybe that was a guard. It's unfortunate if that's the case. I mean, we shot at one guy that was outside, another guy that was inside. I never saw the rest of it. Like, whenever there's the guards, you tend to see like extra movements. It is entirely possible I shot at multiple guys, but if that was a guard, like, he could take that much damage. 6 shots. Right? Ammo used? Yeah. I hit all my shots. That's good. It's also possible not to kill somebody with 422 damage, which is very rare. So, I don't know. That does seem to imply that that could have been a guard, and that I was actually shooting at one of them, but it doesn't matter now, unfortunately. There's no way to. I had to step away because apparently my dog knocked down some of my daughter's food, so, you know. Alright. Oh. I think our time frames might be a little bit awkward this time. Let's see. This is just a message from Prapper, and that my armor's been sold. Cool. Alright, like, and also, like, I get the extra bonus of a face shield if I don't use thermal. The only way I can use some sort of like head-eyes protection or eyes protection if I'm wearing a thermal is the glasses, which is fine, but I also don't want to lift them up and then start looking down sight with a thermal with glasses on. So there's that. I mean, I could turn on my flashlight, but I also don't want people seeing me like walk through the woods. Like, there's
Chad loot.
Yeah, there's a whole. This isn't loot. That's just my armor going back on. I mean, I've got all this other random crap that that I need to sort through, but let's see here. Let's see, is Prapper ready to sell me some more? I believe he might be. These are for later. So later on the agenda is for us to...
That palm juice is worth more than my stash.
It's not. It's not worth that much. 7K. 7K is actually really good for a drink, honestly. But the key method, if you're going to keep running raids, is actually to use Vitajuice, because Vitajuice trades for a Slickers bar with Therapist, and you can basically start running a chain of using your last juice, trading it in for a Slickers bar, then eating the Slickers bar, then using a little bit of the next juice to top off everything, and then you just repeat it again. You just keep buying Vitajuice. Now, Vitajuice has actually, there's not a lot of people selling it, so it can be an issue with that, but if you can get it around the 9-10K area, it's really good, considering that a Slickers bar itself costs about that same amount. So you can use this to kind of supplement your raids as well. Yeah, at least one other person's aware of it. But I like to do scav runs into woods, as there's lots of loose food in that area. So if I do a scav run, that's where I go. Which I'm going to check time right now on this, and if our time frame is not good, then we're going to scav into woods and grab a couple extras. Let's see what our times are here. Yeah, because like this is daytime, and so's this. Even though this is heading into the nighttime, it would start in day. And I don't want it to start in day. I don't want anybody to see where I'm moving at the beginning of the match. So we're going to do a scav run into woods, which looks like we've got a shotgun. I do see a duffel on his back, which is great. That means we're going to be able to get out with a decent amount of loot if we get in there. So I want to do the early morning time because I want daytime the entire time I'm in there. The reason I say, and this is the best thing, okay, so everybody has their own map that they really, really like to scav on. I honestly think that it's dependent upon where you are in the wipe. Early on, people are going to either reserve or they're going to interchange because that's where all the tech is, and the tech is what you need really, really early on. Woods is one that people will kind of avoid, but they're also questing on that. So and customs is always visible. So like there's no real good map at the beginning of the wipe, but at the end, woods is the map in my opinion. Because interchange is still good, but most people they're still ratting there to get their graphics cards at the end and everything. Like you're kind of competing with them.
How much rubles you have?
I'm at 4 million now, but like I've got all the ammo that I need in different categories. I've got lots of guns. Like I'm not hurting for money. The money that I have in the actual total at the top doesn't really reflect how valuable my stuff is. If I want money, like it's like if I want 4 million, I can go sell like half of my M61 and I'll get 4 million. Like that's not an issue. So yeah, like actual money is not a problem. I have all the gear that I really need. The stuff that I'm buying now are like extra thermals and things like that. Scavving in right now is literally just to use up a little bit of time and grab some extra stuff.
Your stock is worth more than 50 million probably.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. I mean, I've also maxed out the hideout too, so let's see. We want that on 4. I can go there. I can go there.
What's poppin'?
What's going on, Danger? How you doing tonight? Oh God, I'm right below Sniper Rock. This is not a good place to be. What's our time frame? 34 minutes. This is not good. This is not a good spot to start. What was our extracts?
34 minutes for a scuff run.
I'm more worried about my location where I spawned. Because spawning at this location, there's still plenty of players that could be down in lumber. And I don't need that mess. We want to get as far away from lumber as possible. And I'm not going to go up on the hill either. If I had a sniper, maybe, but it's still a bad situation. Also, if you notice, I'm walking most of the places that I'm going to go. In woods, you're a lot less visible whenever you're walking through the trees. I'm going to head on down to these double buildings. If I head on down, apparently I'm kind of going towards the plane crash, so I should probably lean over this way. Oh, hey, it's Trevor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragons. You're now one of us. All right. That's loud. That's over at the mill base. The forward military base. I can't make it up though. So, also, I don't know all the wood stashes, and if I knew them, I'd be even richer coming out of these raids, because that's another thing. People aren't running the stashes on woods. There's plenty of gear. Plenty of gear within the stashes, guys.
Remember Sheesh Guy?
Sheesh Guy. I believe I do. I hope this isn't the one extract that I actually
Is that
can
Chad
get to.
Gear?
This is not Chad enough. Alright, so nobody's looted this one yet. This is one of the ones I do know.
I'm Sheesh from a little while ago.
Okay. I apologize if I don't remember you. There's some people I don't remember in real life, so let's go ahead and grab that. I don't. Those are like polenta slugs. I don't really want slugs. So I'll probably put them right there, actually. Sure, whatever that is. As a scav, it's probably just okay to just loot everything and put it back into other containers. So, the likelihood of me running against a player who's actually, like, you know, doing something that isn't going to Lumbermill and trying to kill Sturman is very low. So if I'm hitting against a player, like, it's going to be a scav, probably. One apple juice. Thank you. I'll put the damn tape back. I don't care about it. So the village is right over there. And the USEC camps are on the other side. And the reason I say to loot everything, guys, is just because there's just, like, your scav will level up in XP, and if right now they're doing
At
the
King
next
Silver
update's
Death, the
gonna
battle
have,
is ready to begin. 2 units were placed on the
I'll let her
battlefield.
talk. If the next update's going to have the scav karma system, and part of it might include your level baits, because if your level goes up, that might also include some of your gear increasing, or like the quality of some of your gear. Another gun, not horrible. Nearly full.
What SCOF update? I heard about the Factory expansion but not about a SCOF update.
Yeah, so the next update that comes out is supposed to be the first iteration of the karma system. And so scav karma is going to have something to do with how well your reputation with fence is, because that'll improve or get worse depending. I can have a D battery. So it'll actually start to do certain things with the gear that you get from fence. So you might actually be able to purchase better gear from fence if you have a better reputation. And basically what it means is if you're nicer to other scavs, meaning you're not just killing all the scavs on the map is when you're a scav, then Kvass, you might expect to see some actual, like, change in how things are, you know, coming back to you. So if you're good to other scavs, including other player scavs, then you have a shot of being, like, having a better situation with the fence. Let me see. What do I got? RUAF? It's a little bit of a trek, but I kind of already have a bunch of stuff. Wouldn't be the worst for me to just go that way. Because I have zero plan to kill any scavs, so getting a backpack bigger than what I have is unlikely. So I think we're just going to head that way. But yeah, it should help with some of the scav on scav violence. Also, you may get bonuses from killing players, and also bonuses for like defending bosses, which could seriously be a thing. Like you might actually be able to get in nice with the bosses, which is kind of good because if you're starting to defend bosses, you might actually get to the point where you're able to like kind of defend them, and then they don't attack you, and then you can turn on them real quick, and get their like item. So like Sherman's key and like the gold TT from Rashala, like the serious items that you'll need to complete the quests that involve those, without having to basically yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. It's not like running there for a moment. Without having to do it as a PMC. So like,
What do you think about the factory expansion and the new scav boss?
New scav boss is going to be interesting, especially if they give him a high spawn rate. I don't know how they're going to be able to do that precisely, but all you have to do is just keep running in on factory. I think that they're almost guaranteed going to have to give him some minions to make him tougher, because people are just going to keep throwing their faces at him until he dies. Alright, that I think was a scav. Pretty sure that was a scav running. So the RUAF roadblock is over there, if I'm correct. We gotta see if we can avoid the players that will most undoubtedly be coming around the corner up there or through here. But with 23 minutes left, we might be able to. And majority of players do actually exfil at outskirts, not over here. As for factory expansion, I'm excited to see what goes into the expansion. The adding of an extra person creates some problems. So hopefully that's not too much of an issue. There is a stash over here too. I just forget exactly where it's at. It's somewhere near the somewhere right along in here, I think. But
I
yeah,
think the boss will probably be easy to kill.
I think so
Depends
too.
on which part of the map he spawns. Because if he spawns in a corner or he has walls around him, I feel that if you throw a nade he will die.
I could see that. Well, it also depends on their health thing too. Already looted. But already looted is not a bad thing. Already looted means that players have already come this way. either scavs or PMCs, so, you know, we might have a shot. If I was low on loot, I could go over to the forward mill base and try my luck there. I could even go into the lumber and try and grab some dead player gear. Really depends on... That didn't sound good. I just heard some distant shots. Quick stab run. But yeah, I think that he would be pretty easy to kill. If he spawns with 2 guards, I think he'll be a lot harder, like tons harder. But just as himself, like, it's gonna be a, did I spawn at the right spot, run like crazy to where the boss spawns, try to kill him, like unload on him, killed him, okay. But if they make it so there's definitely an item to get out also, it's going to be a lot rougher. I just don't know. I mean, we won't know until it actually happens, is really what it comes down to. Alright, so let's throw all this stuff over here for now. See, I didn't have that many spots left over there. Selling that, selling that. Selling that. All those are sale items. Oh, and this lovely cap. So, more or less, I'm going to sell all of the gear and then.
I feel that if he has good loot, players will start to farm him a lot.
I agree with that. I think that it is going to be important to make it so he doesn't have good loot. He'll probably have some sort of decent armor. He could just be the new, like, low-end boss. I think he's going to have a shotgun, or he'll have something like that, because it's close quarters, so I think it makes sense. If he has a shotgun shooting AP rounds, like, that's going to definitely put a hurting on players. I imagine they'll probably give him a Saiga with a 20-round mag and AP rounds, and, like, just maybe his rig will be the one that has actually, like, 2 different 4 slots, so that way he can have an additional, like, 2 other 20-round mags, which those 20-round mags are not, like, easy to get. So I think that if they give him that kind of kit, it would be very common for him to just be like, as soon as he sees you, like, unload, 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 grenade, grenade, and then, like, reload his mag, and then, like, he's, you know, he'll have, like, almost like an auto fire to his Saiga, or, like, he'll triple tap it. I don't know, something like that. It'll be difficult. It should be difficult to actually, like, kill him without, like, getting busted up yourself. Nope, the hose is gonna get sold. Wires are staying. What is this? A slide stop for an M1991. Oh, wow. It's a highly unimportant item, I do believe. Kvases, like, I honestly should probably never have to craft a kvass because it just, I feel like they're super plentiful. And there's just all this food. Like, I got, you know, this whole section over here of food just from that raid. Alright, we're gonna sell some stuff to make room in our inventory just in case. Is this Magnum? Not just 7mm. Okay. I could have filled the mag for... I don't know if that fit in this or not. Gas station key I already had. And a PU scope mount. So, I'll go to Ragman first. There's not a lot that he's going to be able to buy here. I still have that from before. Sell, sell. Duffels actually sell decent on the flea market, so I'm gonna hold off on that. And I saw this cap. Not that I'm telling you to, yeah, oh god, no, they've dropped in price. I'd rather not even bother with that. Like, I'll take a small percentage difference just so that I can not have to worry about selling it. That, I'm pretty sure that's there. Pack of nails, I think, might still go for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were a decently high item. Definitely one you want to pick up every time you see them. Like, they're useful to a certain degree, but because I think they trade for the sick case. But after that, I mean, it's not really worthwhile. 22k roughly is fine by me. I will tell you, once you get to the flea market in this game, it's like a whole different game. When you just have to sell to traders, yeah, it's a little bit rough. Alright, and now weapons. We'll start with going to Jaeger because he will buy the shotguns. And he buys knives, which is important. Pull up the bandages, they're used in crafting. And then mechanic will buy just about everything in the way of guns and whatnot. So attachments, which is send everything his way, that's fine. I don't really care about any of that. The RAM can get sold on the flea market. Or not. No, I'm pretty sure Therapist will buy that, and we'll just go ahead and sell it to her, because she usually gives top dollar. You know? Like, maybe lose out on 1,000 rubles for that. It's not worth trying. Not even worth trying. Okay, 0 offers left. We can just go in here and accept these. Fabulous. Make sure our character's still decked out. Awesome. He looks pretty good. Looks like all our ammo's in. Still have this one use Vaseline for some reason. I could have ammo there maybe, but it's not an issue. Reserve, what do you got for me? 21. 21 is still daylight. I think 22 is exactly where we're going to hit it. Well, we still have Stream Raiders, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Now you can... I can only lay one unit, but every 5 minutes you're allowed to place a second unit. So just keep that in mind. You can place up to 6 units, I think it's 6 units within the time frame of a battle being started. So, yeah. Because the banks should have just treasure chests in them, which, I mean, if nothing else, they're just a distraction. Oh, he just annihilated your guy right at the beginning. I don't know, the saloons I'm a little worried about. The warrior does really good damage against armored units. Overall, he's a little bit better than some of the others. Ah, this one got me bonus guys, okay. So now my guy's gonna fight the enemies a little bit more, which is good. These 3 bonus guys probably saved us. Oh. What are these goblin outlaws? They're like flying rogues, basically. one thing left. Pretty good health on everybody. So this should still put out another unit whenever this happens. Yeah.
Is my player there?
Yours died right at the beginning. Yeah, I think he traded blows with something and then died. He did at least get to throw, attack through the bank. So now you get basically all the rewards because you're the only one here. So you got 5 gold and 15. Eventually what you can do is you can use that gold to upgrade your guys by going to the store part and actually using that in-game gold to buy more scrolls, and then going to your units tab, your army tab, and you'll be able to select each one. It'll say upgrade right next to it. Every time you place a unit, you get a scroll and also a little meat piece that you can use. You can use 45 of those to get a large unit the same size that I usually get to place. So I get to always place one
just
epic
selected
unit.
a battle and the action begins
But
in 30 minutes.
For you to do it, it costs 45.
Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/kingsilverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
The food lets you send units that you recently used that are kind of on a cooldown. Lets you send them in a little bit faster. So there are a bunch of guys. I'm gonna send the warrior again. And we'll put him over here. But yeah, you guys, you can absolutely place up to 6 units in an entire round. Another thing you can do is you can get more scrolls to unlock units too. So just kind of mess around with it. You can, like I said, you can also get more. You can have more stream captains than just myself. You can have up to 2 others. So just a fun little thing. Passes the time between raids. All right.
Look at my little midget.
Does that statement come from the Department of Redundancy Department? $21.44. I think we can go for this here.
Probably has Chad gear.
If you get your guy up to level 20, you actually get to choose a bonus perk to him that'll help other guys in the area or your entire team, depending. Thanks for your donation is this guy's name. The hunt for Gluhar continues. Let's see. I also know that, like, when I'm playing, it is oftentimes as a duo or a solo. And in a solo as this game, you kind of have to play differently than if you play in a group. It's good because technically everything is your enemy. But it's also bad because larger groups can easily annihilate you. You just have to play more tactically against a lot of things, and make better decisions. You know, you don't push certain fights; you push other ones. You might let a group go. Like if I saw a 5-man going into a building where I knew Gluhar was, I'd probably try and just snipe them from outside, or just accept that they're going to get Gluhar and I'll get out. I think not guys wearing armor. Yeah, that's right. I did put the slick back on. There's that rain. The rain's a good sign. I don't want people sniping me is a big deal. Like I'm probably gonna get somewhere where I can, you know, just lay down and go to work.
I play solo a lot and I always kill 2 members of a 3-man squad and it's so annoying when you die.
Well, if you killed 2 members of a 3-man, the best thing, if you know that there's a 3rd man, or if you feel like there might be, like camping bodies, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, because that's probably what they're gonna do too. But it's also like checking different angles, and there's also nothing wrong with leaving a body. Like, I'm personally not afraid to leave my friends' bodies behind. It doesn't sound great whenever you're my teammate, but in the same respect, like, it makes you survive. Like, and the goal of the game is survival, not revenge. So if you keep that in mind, like whenever you're, you know, playing with friends, like, you know, you have to pick your battles. Like, if you don't think you can win the battle, like, your friends should understand. If they don't, then, you know, then they're having gear fear and hoping that you're the person that's going to save their gear, and that's no good. Alright, I am in Motor Pool. Or not Motor Pool, is this my opening? It's not my opening. Where's my freaking opening? I forget which one's open. There it is. That's good.
At the end of the day, it is just a game, so it doesn't really matter if you lose your best gear. You can probably get it back if you play some time.
Yeah, that's basically true. All the bushes. I'm hitting every single bush. I don't want to be on this side of the fence. That wasn't loud at all. What, really? Oh my gosh. There's a guy up in Dome, I think. shot out my stomach. So you saw me throw my gun down. Basically, I have my thermal on that. I'm expecting that I might not get that back. Oh, what? Did I have a break? Crap. It healed the break for my stomach. Well, he's going to find some SA-58 mags, and then he's going to have to figure out where I was. I was not expecting him to be below me. He was, oh, he had M61 on him, so that means he was probably rocking an SA-58 also. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we have to regear now. Not an awful thing. Hopefully we get there. You know, dropping the weapon was, you know, dropping the scope would have been better because that would have been harder to find. The gun he might still find, but he's gonna have to look. Alright, another fun fact. Grizzlies gives you, or basically Grizzlies give you the best healing experience, or healing for cost. If you buy them outright from the flea market, you're going to be paying like 42k, but you don't have to pay that much. If you buy a gas analyzer and a UV lamp, or find them in raid, either way, you can get it at a discount price, basically. So I need to buy a UV lamp, so let's go ahead and go get that. I didn't tag it already, so you have to look at it as ultraviolet lamp. Alright, so these cost about 9k. Awesome. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy a few.
Should I learn reserve?
Should you learn
reserve? I have
reserve?
some pretty good keys of reserve like RBBO, RBBK.
I don't think that's a problem to go do that. Now is a really good time to be looting reserve if you are looking to do that, because of the fact that there's not a ton of players running it. Most people have completed their quests that they need to there, and most people have all their hideout stuff leveled, so they're not rushing it for like the really expensive stuff. Now, if you're looking at the underground's going to be a little bit busy. It is actually the busiest place on the map, so keep that in mind. But there's nothing wrong with it. Now would be a decent time to learn reserve, but it's up to you. Like, if you are trying to stick to your tasks and stuff and you don't have anything on reserve, don't worry with it. Like, if there's something you're specifically trying to level up and you want to get, like, like maybe like an ASA or something like that for your hideout, then maybe that's something you want to do. Where'd my grizzly go? All the way down here. Okay, but I also want to do the gas analyzer and show you what that is. Let's see here. So gas analyzers you can pick up for around 11, so that plus the like 9, so you're basically paying like 20k for a grizzly because you do the trade instead. So you can save half the money by doing this trade. It's so much worthwhile. So I mean, it's so much more worthwhile. Depending obviously on like what the price of gas analyzers and UV lamps are at the time. Gas analyzers just spiked there for a little while, and they were up over like 20 or 30k depending on the day. So. But you might be able to find them lower too. I have a ton of them because I get them from my scav case a lot of the time. But you get healing XP, and it's actually cheaper to heal off of this grizzly than it is to actually heal every time you come out of raid through therapist. Except for levels like 1 through 5, whenever it's for free. Then it's up to you. You can spend the healing to try and get extra XP, or you can literally just not do that. Like, okay. So I guess I lost a Wendy exfil. Oh well.
Why do people don't run the grizzly?
I just think they don't know about it, or they don't know why. Grizzly's actually great if you can fit it into your secure container. I generally don't because I have all the other stuff I kind of want to throw in there. But it really just depends on your situation. Let's see. Okay, that'll do. I said that will do. But I have a painkiller there. I probably should just forego the painkiller, just use a Propital, because if I get into a good battle, it's going to be better. It's better healing overall. Hemostat. I'm actually going to put up here, put it 6. So here's what I was saying about the Vita Juice. So I'll put that on. I'll use 8 of it. I don't use I don't use down to 1 because there are definite times whenever the juice will completely be used. I've had waters do that where like even though it says there's 2 left, you use it close and it just like, oh nope, you're that's good. It'll just use the whole thing. It's like wait, that's not what I want to do. If you have 2 of them and you don't want one to use, just put it in your rig. It won't get used from there. Let's see, put it there. So that'll max out my energy, and then I can use the Vita Juice, or I can use you know, any other drink to do it. I usually use the Vita Juice because there's, you know, a good amount that I'm going to be replenishing, and then I can do the rest with something else. All right. Plus time might actually do it because I might actually I might take too long doing getting my stuff back together here. But I don't want to take too long because of the fact
all
that
those NRG drinks are worth more than my stash.
I honestly, every time I go to like sell them, because I actually have been selling them, like the price was like lower than this, and so this is actually a decent time for me to sell them, assuming people would actually buy them. But I feel like these were up there earlier, so I don't think I will. I think people have stopped buying them, so crafting them and using them is really all I'm doing. And I've crafted so many, I can't I can't justify it anymore. Actually, put that down there. And let's put over a couple RGDs. Alright, so I can't put those in there yet. Alright, we need our weapons. First we'll go for the AK. I am a fan of the 7.62 AKs personally, just for the hitting power. BP ammo does really nice damage compared to pen, or with pen. I might need to buy a few more Scorpius grips, just because I feel like I'm running low, and you only can get 3 at a time from Mechanic. Otherwise, you're paying ridiculous prices, and I refuse. There is another grip that matches it, but it's, I think it's more expensive, if I remember correctly. Since they share the quality. Attachments, if you're putting together a scope, scopes usually take up 2 slots. If you get a certain handle or sight or rail, you can put them on there. So like the D-Lock -IRD mount is what will hold the Reaper, so I can take that down to 1 slot. The FN top rail for the
Goodbye, man.
P90.
It was a nice stream. When do you usually stream?
I stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So there sometimes can be bonus streams, but those are the nights that I'm guaranteed that I'm going to be on, unless some other special event is happening that I can't make it. But those are the times you can expect me. But yeah, if you're following now, so you should get a Twitch notification. If you follow me on Twitter, there's usually a notification that goes out or something like that. And also we have a Discord, which is in the About section below, and you can join in that, and I usually have some kind of notifications in there as well. So, but yeah, if you're following on Twitch, you should get a notification whenever I go live, unless you turn that off. But it was nice having you in here. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Got that, unfold that. Yeah, we'll just use the mullet since we have it. It's not as good, but... And I got my flashlight on there, great. Oh, I want to put a different sight. That's good for maps whenever there's light. I want a little bit of zoom. Honestly, though, I probably don't need that as much. I think I need the, since I'm specifically going for... I hate that it puts on the front. Who puts that up there? There's no way. There's no way that even looks good. Does it? Hang on. We're gonna pull it out in the hideout. Take a look. If it lets me in the hideout? Alright. Like, is that good? Is that good versus having it in the back? Because I thought having it closer to your field of vision would be better. I guess it does kind of cover up a little bit more. I think the other way I can barely even see the reticle. Alright, well I'm just going to run it like that. That's what I'm used to. Let's see. We need our other snipey. This is where I lose multiple handles. I'm using AK and this, which both actually take this specific thing. Mag, so let's go over to our field and stream box, and we want a couple of these. Oh boy, I think this is why I wanted this up here, because whenever I use it, it wouldn't be an issue. Let's get the tea bag as well. Actually, no, need another one of these. I'm just gonna buy 5 more because if I don't, that could be a problem. Did I buy my star rounds from Prapper? Yes, okay. Let's see if we can buy some more SMB. Now we're getting a little bit pricey. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely throwing a lot of heavy rounds with this, so. Let's see. Put it on our slick and then we should be good to go. Right? Teabag. I think they went up in price a little bit. This insurance is going to be a little bit. Oh, I need to put a thermal on this. It's going to be a real shame if I don't have a thermal. Just set it in there for now. All right. Got one in the chamber, good. Should get a little bit, yeah, a little better spawn time. 160k in insurance. I didn't really feel like that was a bad spawn, but I also just never spotted that guy. Yeah. If you feel like you're about to get clapped, tossing the good weapon is not a bad thing. The unfortunate part of it was that I tossed my weapon, but still had mags on me. So he would have been able to find that I definitely had 3 mags for an SVD, but I had no SVD. So he would have known that I tossed my weapon, but he'd have to go searching in the dark for my weapon. Yeah, I thought the guy was up in Dome somehow, but he was down below. And to have seen me is a different story. Like, he would have had to had... I mean, he could have had night vision for sure. But if he didn't, he definitely had... It would have had to have a thermal, because there's no way he would just see me in the dark like that. I probably should have been moving slower anyway. I'm kind of excited to try and get this done, that's why. Hypothetically, I could make the hot tub larger and just keep it on this screen. I have it connected to the same screen that has my camera. So if I made it larger, it would look a little bit less ridiculous, I should say. Like I wouldn't look like I'm in a one-person sized hot tub. But I feel like I haven't had a moment yet, except for that one, because I did a lot of damage to body, but I didn't actually kill any of the guys.
At King Silver Death, the battle is ready to begin. 3 units were placed on the battlefield.
I feel like that's early, but I'm not gonna do it until after this. The old hideout hot tub time machine. I wonder if on the hot tub channel they actually have a playing constantly of hot tub time machine. Solo running against Gluhar is probably not generally recommended. Here we go. I generally do put my my sniping tool in my 3rd slot. Where is this? Okay. I was getting a little worried. Is there really a glass there? I'm not seeing any movement in the building yet. So we will move along. Let's see what else we can find. Just want to keep my stam for as best I can. I think that's a static heat sig. I've seen it before. It's behind a barricade. Thing is, there's like a little bit of light right now. At some point, this entire map goes super dark, which we saw earlier. See anything in the windows, so we'll keep moving. Now, is that players fighting? haven't heard a grenade go off yet, so it makes me feel like it's players or a player fighting scavs. What have I done? That's weird. I think those are the boys. Damn it. My gosh, look at them all. Taking it down to 100. I feel like I'm shooting over. reals? Getting harder to recognize who's who down there. How many more shots? Not a great amount. Does that one have a helmet? Whoops. I might have to toss the gun and charge him. I'm not thrilled, but it's a thing. know somebody went in this building here. I think that's a regular scab. I don't think that's Gluhar. Could be a player scab. I'm pretty sure there's a player down there in the same building with Gluhar. Oh. I don't know. I mean, that could be him. No, that's him. Shoot. Less than half I'm aware of. It's how much. 25 minutes. I might have just decked him, I don't know. Wasn't Gluhar. Still less than half. Alright, well. And the lights just went out. Oh, my legs.
Чужая, ложись! Чужая, бля, в сторону! У нас гости, господа! Кидаю гранату! Чушка чужая, ложись! Работает! Чужая, бля, в сторону! Чушка чужая, ложись! Сука, лох! Вон он, сука!
Oof.
We killed a lot of his boys, too. mean my plan was working. Was not the spot I wanted to be sniping him at. Ugh.
It's Tarkov Rip.
I know, man. I made the mistake. He was going to push down that hallway, and I should have let him. And it got him to the point where I was out in the open, and I was out of grenades. Oh. Regear, let's do it again. I think my plan is sound. That's the thing. I think my plan is sound. I got a little too excited, perhaps. Maybe a little too grenade happy. There's a lot of possibilities in there as to what happened. Can I get any more of these yet? Not yet. 39 minutes, which means one more raid. At least. Humpback does pretty well for the energy. And we can straight up drink an apple juice or palm juice for the rest. Oh, so close. So close. I used almost 80 rounds of SNB there. I mean, hypothetically, I could just use one gun, but there's not a lot of ammo that actually hits that hard, and actually does 70 plus to the head, and that's what I was trying to do. My shots were not good. Like, I wasted a lot of ammo because I don't know that range with the thermal and that gun. So there's that. So if I reload the AK, it'll drop the mag. I don't even know if I ever used my road soda. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Doesn't matter. Does not matter at this point. Is this one? It's a little more, but I can buy more also. We're gonna need them. Overall, we're probably gonna need them. And we gotta take this voodoo off. VP. Oh, no, I already did that, didn't I? Okay, it's already loaded with VP. Cool. And then SMB. I think I've been storing in here. There. Which that apparently already has. Good. Good, good. I do not have a lot of rounds backed up of SMD, which will likely lead to a problem. $6.99 for 217 rounds. And it's gone. Can you buy a brick of SMB off of any trader? Prapper sells it at 818, which is definitely higher. I was just curious if there were boxes being sold by anybody. It doesn't seem to be. They made it so fences stuff you can't like find with the flea market anymore, so now you actually have to like sort through it if you want to look and see if he's got something, which is really weird. I don't even know what Peacekeeper sells. He wouldn't sell S&B, I don't think. Yeah, he's like all the US ammo, so just keep playing into the market prices. Yeah, 230 rounds at 700 apiece, whatever. Think that'll do us for a little bit. Maybe like if we're using 80 rounds per raid, assuming Gluhar's there. Basically what I'm getting at is it's not fabulous. It's not a fabulous ratio. One extra AK magazine. I'm pretty sure I stashed 2 other ones somewhere here. Oh no, I stashed US magazines, my bad. That's right. That's fine, we'll get to the nighttime raids being more empty makes it basically gives us a better chance to do exactly what we just did, and that basically was what we needed. We needed that shot, and we got our shot. We missed our shot. We still have possibility on more shots. It's just that was highly unfortunate. All right. I think it's okay to overload with grenades. As long as I understand that reloading the SVD will actually cause some problems. Oh, man. It's frustrating, but in the same respect, like, I feel like I put myself in the best position I could. I obviously killed a ton of his minions. I probably could have grabbed a bunch of grenades from one of the guards. I don't know. I might have been able to do a different approach too. I knew where he was at some point, and it was getting a grenade at his feet would have been difficult. I didn't realize he was outside at one point also. No, a jump trunk. That's not what I want. Another Wendy exfil. How much are the ear flaps? $380 for ear flaps, which have an armor class of 3. Teabag. Teabag for 110, sure. This is the quest that's gonna make me broke. And 6 a.m. Let's go scab. Well, let's do our hideout stuff first, and then we'll do a scab in, and then we should be close to about time again. What did our scab case bring us? A Gen 4 and a Masca. Technically, a Masca wouldn't be the worst thing to take in. But he absolutely annihilated my body. If I had taken the Propitol beforehand, I would have been regenerating some of my stamina or some of my health. But specifically, it would have been a painkiller, and then I wouldn't have like froze as much, you know. Big oofs, though. I feel like whenever I did my test runs, I didn't do any kind of like zeroing. Like, I don't think I even zeroed to 100. Until maybe the last shot, whenever I killed him on from the rooftop, which is what I did. Like that's was my test run. I did one test run offline, and I killed him from the rooftop after killing all of his minions from the other side of Black Bishop. So I don't know. That's what it basically comes down to, is I don't know. Don't want to do that yet. I don't think I have room for those. Yes, I do. Okay. I don't feel like this is a harder way of doing it either. I feel like this is an easier way, and like accepting that you may have to just leave and come back. I think that's fine. $60K, I will pay all day. Checking my energy. I didn't remember if I replenished it. My next scav has a purple people eater and a really crappy gun. Sounds like a great woods run. That's right. That's what I want to do for this one. So we will not go to reserve on that. We'll go to woods. Let's scav in and see what we can get. Oh gosh, Stream Raiders has been ready for a long time. Let's run that real quick. Sorry about that. Obviously slightly focused on getting Mr. Gluhar dead. Oh, this scav is gonna probably suck. I've got Paka armor on. I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and watch Stream Raiders, let that happen out. And then whenever it's finished, I will start up another, or the next round, whichever it may be. Just because it takes a moment for all the guys to kill all the little tubes on there. But at least with extra guys, it won't take as long. If it was just my guy, it would take a while. That is definitely not the way I wanted to fight Gluhar. I just, as soon as he was out in the open, I was like, I can't let somebody else try and kill him. But he had a buddy. He still had one of his guards left, which is not good. Like, I put myself in a position to fight two guards, and that wasn't good. All right. 762 PS, and I am by the village. I'm gonna lay in the bushes over here. Taking the low road, so we want this one.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
We'll go with a Berserker. guy to my left. I swear I heard a guy. No, I definitely heard footsteps. The boat and Scav House. I don't know which one the boat is. But I do know Scav House. Other than this purple people eater, we don't have all that much, so... Already looted. How do they check through all that and not check the crate? Gotta assume the power station's been looted, but... also might in the same turn be able to assume that they have killed some scavs there, and maybe I'll be able to get an extra gun. I'm pretty sure this is a player scav. What do you get? Of course, my stomach. Crap for heals. Alright, fabulous. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go to the USEC camp and hope there's heals there. Yeah, he's already been down here. I feel like he would have taken heals if there were some. Crap. And a black leg. Okay. And 14 minutes to get out. Yeah, this is looking good. Oh, I forget which way the USEC camp is. I guess I didn't check this guy fully. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Scav house is kind of where we're aiming because I don't know where the boat is. If anybody knows where the boat is, I will be glad to take your advice on where the boat is. That should be village down there, right? USEC should be right up over here. Busted leg and a busted stomach. If I don't find a CMS kit, and something to actually heal me, I'm probably not getting out of this raid.
Make sure got food.
I got food. Man, I got so much food. Literally no issue with food.
Zero stomach drains food fast.
Yeah, it's getting there. I got Tashanka and crackers and a Vita Juice. Like, I'm all right on food, and I've also got the kvass. But if I don't get a CMS kit, I don't think it's gonna happen. If I get painkillers, I might be able to use that to walk at least a little faster. But I think that the CMS or serve kit is going to be pretty important. I knew that guy was in front of me somewhere because he had looted the other place a little bit, but he didn't loot the whole thing, which made no sense to me. I guess he didn't loot the food container because he didn't care about food. I feel like food is one of the more important resources. Alright. That looks pretty looted. Med spot looks rather looted. Well, screw me, I guess. Guess I can always check and see if they left anything behind. Use the lunchbox, take this. Use 59 of this. Head on over to the next camp. Which I know there can be painkillers at this one. I just know that I have probably no chance of hobbling out as is right now. Either I need painkillers or I need a CMS or serve kit. I see some stuff left behind. Probably a rip stop, that's why. Sure. I don't think there's anything over here. And I don't scav enough to know where the boat is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's back at the bridge, but I don't think that's it. Can't run. I guess there's a stash up here. I could try and hit that. I'm literally gonna just keep walking straight and hope I can look up the boat and see if it's closer for some reason. heck is that? That's like on the other side? I think it's down by the town, maybe? Oh no, it's at the dock in the center. That can't be right. It's like in the dock in the water somewhere, like in the middle of one of those lakes. Makes no sense. That can't be accurate. Alright, I think... Oh, crap. It's a bad sign right there. Yep. Oh, I don't think we're making it, boys. Five minutes to not hoof it to Scav House. I hope that guy's happy with himself. I mean, there's 2 dead scavs and this guy's walking around. There's no way he's not a player scav who killed both of those scavs. Ugh. I lost a leg. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no shot of me getting there, but... Four minutes a hobble. I actually have to make it to Scav House, not to outskirts, which is good. That's less distance, but it is still a distance. I don't think I can make any more leisurely stops. My guy doesn't even want to like calm. And if somehow these scavs that are in the field aggro to me, I'm completely done. Man, 2.5 minutes, I don't foresee this going well, but I just can't imagine walking at this pace and actually making it there. But I don't like to give up. Giving up is not in my blood. Not unless it's very obvious that I can't make it. Right now, it's not completely obvious. buddy. You can do it. Oh man. Oh, I feel like I made it a long way in a minute and a half. If I could run. If I could run. Oh, it's in view. That fence. Okay. I can go left of the fence, alright. Oh man, 30 seconds. Come on, buddy. And you know this raid is ending on time too, don't you? No! Oh my god! We were so close. Damn. All right. Damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna try and watch this boat extract thing. I think it had to have been on the other side of the map, but maybe not. Oh no, that's lumber mill. Yeah, it's 100% the boat at lumber. Oh yeah, it's actually to the right. So they were pretty much the exact same extract. Yeah, I didn't have a shot. I mean, I had a shot. Apparently I needed to not loot that stash. As soon as I saw the stash was opened, I probably should have just passed it by. That was literally the few seconds I might have needed. Barring any, like, really crazy turns and stuff. Alright. Got our armor, got our everything, I guess. Truthfully, why am I bringing keys when I could possibly hold extra ammo? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this at home for this quest because I have no need to go anywhere within there, and I might need a few extra rounds of SMB. I don't care about the AK and its rounds. Like the BP, I should have plenty of rounds for that, but I might need some extra SMB. So I'm gonna bring that. I'm gonna do that. And we might be able to functionally do better. I mean, this is effectively twice the amount of ammo I have. Once I get down to 2 mags, I guess I could leave 2 mags at home, but I don't want to like constantly be reloading my mag either. Let's leave 1 mag extra at home. We'll do that. It also gives us a place to dump off our mag if we reload. Okay. That I think is fine. $194. What? Why is this more now? I guess we gotta ensure the new exfil. 200k to ensure my gear. That was brutal. Return of the Mac. Oh my god. Ah, my Kudura finished. Damn it, we had pack armor too. It wasn't honestly like I was bringing back that much. The power bank would have been like, you know, 40k. A lot of things to save me money when I was crafting something else, probably. And then a couple pieces of food, because I didn't have much food left, considering I had basically used it all. That's rough. Now back to the task at hand. I think the first thing I need to do whenever I load in is go ahead and make this into a full auto. This one does not have a light on it. That could cause some problems.
At King Silverdeath, the battle is ready to begin.
We'll run
11 units were placed on the battlefield.
11 is a nice number. Good job. Let's get him in there, guys. Yes. A couple rogues in there. Perfect, because the rogue will do so much. The healer, like, dashes out. Is that a healer? Oh, he's a flag bearer. I like that. The mighty flag bearer looks really good. Nice. Good job. Okay. And next on the path. The loyalty token chest, I feel like it benefits me more than it benefits you guys, but I don't know what you guys get out of a loyalty token chest. I feel like you should be getting a good amount of stuff. It paused for a moment there, which is usually what happens whenever it starts right up, but this one I think is going to have a few more players in it. I'm in a bunker. I think I'm in a bunker I want. I'm in a bunker I don't want. Am I? That's an E-bunker. No, this is... Okay. They're already shooting over there? we just spawned in, guys. Let's see. No. Damn it. Gets me every time.
How many wipes have you played?
This is my second, actually. How about yourself?
My first.
Last wipe was a lot different from this one, I will say that. Seeing anything that way. Go down here to the rocks and take a look. That door does not spawn open. That's a dude. Question is it a scav and is it a raider? That's two scav. That's two questions. I think that might be the body that I killed. Oh, I think they're there. All right. Oh, what was that little duck maneuver? I mean, that's 100% a person or a body or some form of entity, but I don't know which kind. See if that gets them moving around a little bit. Nothing? One guy moving. I really don't want to sit up in the dome. It's far more visible and more known. guy on the very top could be Gluhar. I'm just trying to think if I get over to the left, I don't think I got a better shot. I think I might have a shot if I get to the right a little bit. I don't know, I can't hit him. Bringing in the extra ammo might have actually been a mistake, because now I feel like I can use more. There's a second signature back there. There's two guys on the roof. Damn it. They moved over. Some of them at least. Damn it. I mean, I heard some ricochets, which means there's definitely some gunfire going on down there. So one that went inside the crater over here. Ooh. These are players' scavs, probably. I'm gonna let them go. Those guys just need to stay on their loot run and not even bother with me. I just see another one down here. Damn it. I don't want to be impatient, but I kind of feel like the two on the roof are probably Gluhar in his last guard. This is not the spot. It's not where I hope to be going after him. Let's walk over here. That's what I was seeing. Fabulous. Alright, I'm going back to my other spot. That's not what I was seeing. Now I'm really starting to wonder. God damn it. Ah. Road soda to take the edge off.
What I miss?
Well, I'm at the spot again, looking over and trying to shoot guards. Haven't killed Gluhar
At
yet.
King Silver Death, the battle is ready to begin. 11 units were placed on the battlefield.
I think some of the guards moved down into this building, and so I've been trying to watch the whole thing. I think that's a player. I think it's a player scav, so I'm kind of inclined to let him go. Not sure if I just heard a footstep or a shot. Steps. I heard footsteps behind me, but I haven't heard anything since, so it's possible they just ran to extract. Or they could be sneaking. Two sets. They're looking for me. It's like 3 guys. These guys that are down below me, it's not exactly friendly. Wouldn't be surprised if they're looking for me again. That guy has a buddy. I mean, I'm gonna have to push Gluhar soon. Question is, at what time do I just absolutely do it? It's not what I intended. Full send time. This is not what I wanted.
Чужая, бля, в сторону!
Woo! Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Killed myself. Even though it said I got killed by the other guy, right? Oh, I'm tired of sniping at them from there. It's very, very annoying. Stream Raiders. Oh my gosh. Need a breather for a sec. Just a sec. I guess long run I didn't spend as much ammo. It's been about the same, really. I mean, the shots were coming in, so he definitely was, he's definitely saw my arm, but like, I shouldn't have moved. Like, that was my mistake. 100% my mistake.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/KingSilverDeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Place down 3 battle plans. That I can do. Get 10 units to level 10. I've got 9 out of 10 on that. It's cool. Collect all these quests real quick. Oh wow. This one's earned 50 event tokens. Which, I mean, I get a good amount just from having you guys in here, but jeez, it's a lot of event tokens. Oops. Wrong way. I'll send it back. There we go. I mean, technically I could take in the TV-110, but I'm trying to give myself the best chance of survival, so I've been running my slicks. That's my last Wendy exfil too. I think that's my last one. Maybe not. I think I have one that has night vision equipped. I have this with night vision. And these, okay. I mean, I guess the Wendy's are slightly better. I kind of don't even want to run these night visions, but these are like 200k. I don't even know what that equates to with him, but it's probably around there. A lot of dollars. I honestly don't even know if it'd be helpful, but nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. If we're gonna do gear, we're gonna do gear. We can flip them up for a little bit, put them down when we're really moving. frustration is real. But, just can't let it get to me. I still have more thermals and we can still do this. It's obvious we've been working, you know, and it's been working enough that it could totally happen. We still need a balaclava. About 6 grenades, at least. I can see why Nate likes the Black Rock. This AK has a flashlight. Set up for bonus recoil control. 2 extra mags of that. And we need a drum mag. We'll get to the part where I ask the audience, is there anything else that I'm forgetting? SMB round chambered. SMB round chambered. I need my thermal on there. I already did take the thermal that was down here. I definitely expect to get probably all my all my thermals back. Maybe that one like searches for mine and finds it, but I don't foresee that. Let's see. I've been running IFAKs. I don't think that there's anything wrong with continuing that pattern. Looks pretty good. I need to eat. I need to transform back from my armor. It's bad because, like, I'm putting myself in a position to snipe him, and then I don't get the snipe. And I don't know why my shots are not where they should be from that location. I don't know what the thermal... I think I'm close. I think I'm like right between, it's like 125 or something like that. If I go back and look at the history, I'll probably be able to see the distances. And we're back to this. Another scav run on woods, it looks like. Maybe we could go interchange and try and mix it up. But I kind of wanted to show you guys tonight that woods is a completely viable place to be scavving. It's just I haven't actually gotten to the extracts. is, yeah, it's level 5. I'm really trying not to get frustrated, but I absolutely am frustrated. I think the woods runs are nice because they do give you the chance to kind of reset a little bit. I think we'll be able to get a scav run and then maybe 1 or 2 more shots at Gluhar tonight. And then we'll have to try again if we don't do it. My scav looks like he's got a backpack, so basically if they don't have a backpack, I definitely don't want to go woods. But this looks exciting. Let's do the 1750. So basically, if we go in at the later time, it's less likely that people will want to be spawning there, so more or less the players will have cleared out pretty quickly. I'm only going to have 1 mag. The vest is really good. I should have a backpack with it. Might be a Berkut, actually. Oh. No stock. Looking for a stock for an AK. So I do think this is 7.62, so that's a plus at least. 7.62 AKs at least have a PS ammo, which is decent. This is like the edge of the village, right? Trying to get myself away from the AI scavs. Actually, kind of didn't even know about this camp right here. Doesn't look like there's anything here, but it is good to know about it. like I might have known about this stash. Helmet. I don't know if that one counts. I feel turned around. I feel like I hear running, but I don't see somebody running. I need to check how much time we got. 19 minutes? Alright. As long as I don't get my leg blown off again like last time. That's not a good sign. Maybe now you could open the back of that. Cigarettes, cigarettes, crackers. $68. $68 seems high. I guess 100 something is high. I don't know. Okay. That looks like a player. That is a player. What is that? Alright, well, I mean, I'm good. That's the sniper range. What's our time? 13 minutes. PP? I mean, the crack in the shield is kind of upsetting, but down is better than up in this situation. Part of me loves my cats know how to open my door. Other part of me is like, my cats know how to open my door. That's weird. I heard a sound that didn't make sense. Like somebody bumped their mic. Is that a feature? Scav House and Old Station. Old Station's a interesting possibility, but I'll probably still go Scav House. Looks like it got the good go over. I didn't leave anything. We'll check the other one. I remember at the beginning of this wipe, USEC armors spawned back here all the time. Now it's either people know about them or they just don't spawn anymore. But either way, this spot's been looted pretty well. They even opened the doors on the vehicles. I'm also not a huge fan of this site. But it's a site. I don't even know what that is. But somebody has most definitely hit all of this before me. Could be a genuine ratty rat. Like I'm not even going to check those boxes because there's a good chance that they've already been hit. I'm going to go wide because that's what I'm supposed to do. Can barely even hear my own footsteps in this freaking helmet. So the chance that I'll hear someone else is very slim. Remind me, I need to check what the...
At King Silverdeath the battle is ready to begin. 5 units were placed on the battlefield.
What the speed of the SMB round is coming out of that barrel. Because if the speed of the round is actually slower than the M61 that I was firing, then it's possible I understand why my aim is off. Yay, got some loot out. Extreme Raiders while we load out. And I didn't even kill any scavs. Welcome back, Smokus. Oh, I got the military checkpoint key. Oh. I think it's still worth a good bit, even if it's just a therapist. Almost 3 kilometers traveled. Right. Smokey, no, you don't need flowers. This is not your flowers. Mage scrolls. Oh. Isn't this where you message me repeatedly and say, Silver? Silver?
I was about to like message you and be like, I don't see no fucking hot tub.
Oh yeah? Hang on a sec. How about now?
Oh wow. I don't got nothing for you, dog. Wow. Just wow.
Oh, I'm splashing, dude. So I'm guessing, you know, based on that, maybe you know that they did like a whole thing where they have a hot tub channel now, or a category.
Yeah, I know that already.
Okay.
It's just, and I've seen what girls are doing on it, and I'm like, man.
The thing was, like, at first I was like, okay, well, I mean, I feel like that's probably not the path they should have taken, but it's probably okay. Then I went and I looked at it and I was like, I am kind of disgusted by this.
Oh, it's 100%. Just we were mad that girls were showing too much, and now we're just like, man, fuck it, show whatever you want.
Yeah, pretty close.
Literally, the next thing is going to be is you have to have a credit card in order to have a Twitch account, so that way you can watch girls get naked. That's the next step.
I'm
just saying there'll be an 18+ channel, calling it.
So I would like you to know, I have killed a lot of guards tonight, and I've had 2 solid attempts on Gluhar, and have not gotten there yet. Not yet, because he's been spawning at freaking White Knight, and I've been shooting him from the rocks, and I've been doing good.
If he's in White Knight, the best way to kill him is to push through the motor pool building and shoot him when he's like through the door well. That's the best way to kill him.
Okay.
Not the easiest way, the best way.
The first attempt, the first time that I got him or found him, I got him down to just 1 guard in him by sniping.
Heard.
I mean,
yeah,
obviously.
They hid inside and you couldn't do anything at that point, right?
Well, they kept coming out like from time to time, but my time was getting low, and I actually ran really low on ammo, so it was like, I'm not gonna sit up here for like maybe 2 more shots, because I only had like 2 more shots. I wasn't like that. I wasn't hitting my shots where they should have been on some of the shots, but on the first attempt, the guys literally kept coming behind the 1 spindle and sitting there over and over again, and I was able to pick off like 5 or 6 guards just sitting next to that spindle. But I did not get Gluhar. I know he came out a couple times, so I definitely have the possibility of having it happen. But yeah.
Heard.
So, how are you?
Well, I worked, so I am now no longer working, and I've got some wings in the air fryer. So I'm gonna eat some wings, maybe play a little Tarkov.
That sounds fun. done a couple scav runs on woods whenever the time frame didn't really suit me all the best.
Heard.
What's our time frame now? 2041, damn it. I don't want to go in whenever it's still daylight.
I mean, I appreciate the dude that killed me in dorms didn't take my gun, but like, you could have at least let me have my attachments back. Dick.
I have dumped like 3 snipers with thermals on it tonight. 3 SVDs with thermals on, and a whole bunch of mags. The one time I ran up to Dome, and shortly after I got up there, and by Dome I mean the rocks below it. Shortly after I got up there, I got shot, and it was like right in the stomach, and my guy's freaking out. I'm like, oh my god! So like, I like came down to the rock. It's a little bit farther down because I thought that I got shot from above, not below, and so I came down a little bit, tossed my sniper right on the ground, like, and then I moved to a different location and repaired myself, and then whenever I was like, okay, I gotta make a beeline for the for down below.
Damn it.
As soon as I made a beeline down below, the guy was right below me, and I was like, oh, I thought he was above. So like, I was completely unprepared to fight right at that moment. So, I mean,
Caught you off guard then, huh?
yeah, but there were 3 SVD mags in my with ammo in them. So if he sees that, he might go look for my sniper, or he might not.
Maybe.
You know, it really depends. But I've determined that I don't need to take in my docs case. That actually makes no sense to take in because I'm not trying to open up doors. So the only thing I really need to do is take in a lot of extra ammo in those 2 slots, and then I don't need to take as many mags and all that stuff. So if I lose, you know, I don't lose as big.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Anyway, I have one more run in me, I do believe. Unless it goes fast, and then I might have one more. What's up?
Where?
Going to reserve. Just gotta wait for this time to click a little bit more.
Right, give me 1 second, I'll go with you, I guess.
Okay.
Gonna keep these my woods runs.
I just found a dead player at Woods.
Nice.
Um,
Are we like staying up in the rocks, or like what's the
So-
plan here?
So basically, the way that I've been doing it is that for the most part, I'm avoiding K buildings if I can. I won't stay in the rocks if I don't think that I have a shot towards where Gluhar might be. So if we spawn on like the E bunkers out in the
So
field,
I need to bring some kind of gun.
you will need a gun because there may be some close engagements at times. Like, I would not suggest just bringing a sniper.
Heard.
My insured kits have run anywhere from 160 to 200k. But yeah, so like, basically I've been moving around the map trying to figure out where Gluhar is, and then from there trying to take him out. I've wanted him to spawn in Black Bishop. The one time I think he might have been in Black Bishop, but I only saw one guy, but I did like, I say I only saw one guy. I might have seen more and shot more. I shot 6 times and hit 6 times, but I didn't kill anything. I did 443 damage.
Wow.
So I only remember seeing like 3 different technically. There was one that was outside, then I thought he ran in. There was one that it was inside, and I took a shot at him, and then there was one that I saw from the opposite side where Dome Hill is, but down a little bit, and I saw him in that same building, and I shot him like 2 or 3 times. So it is entirely possible that those were all guards, or it's possible I just was legging people and not, or not killing them in some fashion otherwise. but like I 100% hit all my shots that I took, and then I had a situation my wife needed me and I had to get out. So.
Okay, well, I think I'm
Believe yourself to be ready.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go in then.
I have 8 grenades. I killed myself with one the last time that I tried to face Gluhar. And I have crappy night vision, but it's going to be flipped up. Gosh. It's at 21:18. I don't know. I guess it's alright to do it. Let me see what the lobby looks like.
Go.
Tyler Silver is streaming, so you know, be polite.
Oh, hi Tyler. I was like,
Tyler.
I heard Tyler Silver is streaming, and I was like, wow, is there a person named Tyler Silver? That's really cool. My name's King Silverdeath. How are you?
Fuck you in your hot tub.
Dude, you love this hot tub. There's only room for one though.
You're welcome to jump in with us on this, but we are going to reserve, and we're gonna try to hunt the boss.
I mean, as long as you guys don't care that you have to carry me.
I mean, more or less, I was just gonna use you like a meat shield.
I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking the same thing.
Hey.
Like, basically, this is the last boss that I have to kill in the chain.
Okay.
All right. So I have had a couple attempts this evening, and I didn't get there.
Yeah.
So this is my last attempt that I can make tonight based on my time frames, assuming that we're in there the entire time. So yeah.
So, bring some kind of gun.
Yes. A decent amount of ammo.
I don't remember what level you were though, so that's
Oh, dude. Not high at all.
Well, what gun are you bringing?
No clue.
Okay. Figure that out, and I will bring you ammo.
Would you like to share your screen so I can help you decide?
Sure.
I will post my screen up here in a second, Silver, after
Okay.
I, jump back into Tarkov.
All right. I was gonna say, depending on what he wants to bring, I can bring in a few mags.
Really don't think I have much, man. I played a couple of times, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And then I got hooked into Rocket League, and I've basically been playing nothing but Rocket League. On the bright side, I know how to, aim guns and shoot people.
That's good. Just don't shoot us. That's my job.
I can't promise that.
I'm so bad at it. I feel like I religiously kill a teammate at least like once a week.
Just hit receive all. There you go. Alright, character.
Let's see. Span this over so I can take a look.
Like I can bring an M4 and 8R for ARs. Other than that, I got handguns.
Oh, you can do the M4.
Yeah, bring in the M4. Just take your mag out. Silver's gonna bring you real ammo.
Yep.
Just hit unload. Well, actually, it might not let you do it. But, oh, yeah, we'll just take it to your inventory. Take the pistol ammo out.
So
Bring him a rig. What are you bringing him, Silver?
I was just gonna bring in 4 mags of 995, 430 rounders. Unless you think that he might need slightly more.
I doubt he even gets to use it all. But
does that guy count?
that'll work. Yeah, you're gonna want a rig.
You probably don't want all that in there though.
Yeah, right.
So here, I'll bring Silver.
I was gonna say I can bring a rig with it. I'll just toss the rig on the ground. He can pick it up and then reload his gun. Hang on one sec.
Yeah. Can unload this ammo real quick.
No, just keep your rig. Silver's just gonna.
Yeah,
bring
I'm
your
just gonna
rig
bring your rig.
faster. Yeah, keep your armor on. It's not very good armor, but it is what it is. I don't know if you want to wear contacts. Did you practice with your contacts any?
No.
Then don't wear them, because then you're not going to be familiar with them. Take the pistol ammo out of your prison wallet. You don't need that.
Is there a way to like fast?
Yeah,
into
put it,
the-
like,
Control
put your
click.
commando back on. Control click your commando on, then control click it all to yourself.
Easy peasy. Any headset would be good.
I mean, he's not familiar with them. I wouldn't wear them.
Oh, okay.
Put that Salewa in your prison wallet. You're gonna want that. Take that. Yeah, take the cheese pack. No, just take the cheese pack out. Like, fuck him, just take him out. Put a bandage in your pocket, one of those army bandages. And then take that hemostat and put it in your pocket. Just hotkey those two, because those will be good.
I'll bring you a helmet with some night vision.
Bring that morphine with you, because you're gonna want painkillers. Yeah, I would say 4 or 5, and then the morphine, which is next to the Salewa, is not found in raid. That would be like 6. Yeah. And then just grow. You don't need backpacks. Does he need a backpack? I don't think he really needs a backpack.
Not really. I mean,
And then here, I'll bring you a helmet.
oh, I was going to.
Oh, are you? Okay,
Yeah.
You're just gonna drop it in a backpack form, all of it.
The backpack that I'm carrying does not hold that. But I could.
Are you wearing the helmet then, or how are you bringing the helmet?
No. I've got an extra slot in my Blackrock.
Oh, okay. I was gonna bring him an LCH.
Yeah. Well, I have one of these MSAs, MSA ACH TC 2001 MICH helmet with a slap plate on it, so maybe protect the head eyes a little bit.
All right. Well, I guess we're ready to go in then.
And so I've got mags, a rig, and also a helmet for him. Does that all sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the splint out of your prison wallet.
Take this plan.
Yeah, you won't need it. I'll just bring it. I'll bring an extra one in. I can give it to you.
Alright.
Reserve 22 is what you're going to be looking at. Check something here.
Oh, we're doing a strip night right here.
Yes, sir.
So I should bring night vision then.
Yeah, at least some kind of. I mean, I'm going to be looking down at thermal the majority of the time, but
I have plenty of.
at least to maneuver around.
I have plenty of cheap night vision. Alright, I'm in.
Nate, you want to go ahead and do the invites? Yep.
Yep, I got him.
Dude, so where Ben got me with that towel,
Yeah.
there's like a baseball-sized bruise on my arm from it.
I told you, you got you fucking right in the fat of your arm.
So good, dude. Whew.
You want to go ahead and share your screen there, Nate, and I'll switch over.
Yeah, so that way you don't fucking kill me by accident.
That'd be
That's
nice.
the plan.
I'd like not to kill him too, but
Well, on the bright side, I won't be get angry.
Just stick close. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
This map goes 0 to 100 real quick.
As far as like combat,
Can be, yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
If we get in a tangle with the guards, it's gonna be like that, or the.
Yeah, it'll be either we also one of us is dying. That's just a guarantee.
What I'm trying to do is snipe at them, so that way that we can pick them off ahead of time and lessen the amount we're gonna have to deal with.
So, Tyler, this Gluhar, which is the boss for this map, spawns with like 6 guards or 7. Is it 7 or 8?
It's 7.
7 guards. So like 8 top tier armored throwing
aimbot guards.
Yeah, cracked out boss guards.
Yeah.
Cracked out.
And then the boss that has 990 hit point altogether.
Who wears armor and a helmet.
I thought he doesn't wear a helmet.
No, he does.
He does?
He'll wear. Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
you typically find him with a rat neck. He wear like a rat neck sometimes.
Good to note. Good to note.
I've killed him once. He was wearing Karasa and a rat neck.
What the fuck?
Oh, I got a real strong feeling my Tarkov's about to crash.
I hope not.
No, maybe not. My computer hates this game.
You know what? Mine did too. Do you have it on SSD?
Did I move it to the SSD?
You were supposed to.
I want to say yes, I did.
I want to say maybe.
Well, so when I first downloaded it, I downloaded it onto a regular hard drive, and then I went through and deleted like 10 games, and somehow couldn't clear up 20 gigs worth of space.
All right. As soon
Well,
as
I
we
don't remember
spawn
if I-
in, don't go running anywhere because I've got to drop you some stuff.
It's gonna probably be a minute. I can imagine he's still either loading loot or something.
Well, I mean, mine says waiting session start. Yours is on waiting for players, and his is on loading map. So, till just a second ago,
I'm
he
the
had
on-
the back
So I'm
button.
the only one in.
Well, I got waiting for players now also. So,
Okay. And typically you beat me. The only reason I beat you this time is because you're streaming.
it's fair. I mean, technically, both of you are streaming too.
Or it could be the fact that I have 32 gigs of RAM and I'm only using Discord and Escape from Tarkov.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I'm still running DDR3 RAM because I haven't upgraded my PC.
That could be it then. That could be actually
Yeah.
why your Tarkov doesn't want to run
Oh,
properly.
absolutely. I almost guarantee it.
You definitely want to drop that $80 and upgrade to DD4.
Well, the problem is my PC. So my PC was a gift to me.
Mm.
So it was my mom's boyfriend upgraded his old rig and gave me everything from his. So for me to get DDR4, I need a new motherboard. I need a new power supply. I need one more thing. My graphics card is fine.
That's good at least.
It's weird that you would have to upgrade your you must have an extremely outdated motherboard if you have to upgrade it just so you can run DD4.
I think I do.
Hmm.
Like I said, this is like a full-blown hand-me-down setup, and I just haven't put any money into it.
I'm gonna need you to get on that.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's okay. Like I keep cracking up because like every time I work with Ben, he's like, man, I'm gonna bring that money, and I'm like, bro, it's up to you when you want to give me the money.
Yeah,
I
right.
can't do the build until you give me the money.
Right.
Where's the
He's
money,
like,
man?
"I got like
Where's my money?
He's like, I got 20K, and I'm like, all right, I'm not worried about it. Like, it's your gun. Like,
Alright,
it's like I'm sitting on the.
You
fire
and I
waiting for you to
are,
buy it.
Counting down.
I see it.
All right, his should be starting up now.
Well, it wouldn't have started the countdown if he didn't get in. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Correct. Okay. All right, on the ground, a WT rig and a helmet.
Good lord, it is dark. I don't remember.
We're on the hill, right? Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Don't forget the helmet that's just laying on the ground right there. Then make sure you reload. Can you not see the helmet? There it is.
No.
All right, I'm gonna get up on the rock here and see if I can see.
No, you missed it. There you
You
go.
know, I had to examine it.
Oh, that's fair.
Lay down, you fat
Alright,
bastard.
do you want me to push down and see if I can't get them to see if they're there, or what do you want me to do? If they're in White Pond or Black Pond, it's gonna be hard to get them from up here.
Not wrong. I'm just trying to see if I see any signatures at any spots.
I was like, you just move back into some brush and just hide for now. Oh, you gave him dogs?
Yeah, Game of Knocks.
Okay, never mind. He can do it every once then.
Oh, I can kind of see. Where'd you go?
I'm
Right
up
here,
on
there
the
you
rocks
are.
above you
Here,
guys.
come here real quick. We'll do it like right here. Put this in your prison wallet.
Not
That's a 5U
seeing
splint.
anything yet.
You can use it 5 times before it wears out. You want to push towards knights?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Or do you want-
let's go over towards knights and take a look.
Alright. Oh, he has one of those green helmets on. Got it. I was
Yeah,
wondering what
yeah.
helmet you gave him.
Not to, you know, make it sound like I'm giving you hand-me-downs, but it's one of my lesser helmets.
Oh, you're good, dude. I wouldn't have been. So I've never played a night raid on this before.
Okay.
So spawning into this at night, never seeing it, I was like, oh, it's like night.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You okay? Did you fall?
Yeah, I started
Excuse me,
sliding
this is
down
my
the
rock.
How do you get down this?
Very careful.
I think we got him at knights. White knight.
Okay, I can't see out that far, so
Oh no.
I can't see shit over there.
I saw one. Is that
Pick up
running?
the MG and just, you hear running? Neither of us. Crouch, crouch, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. You still hear it, Silver?
No. Would have been below me. I haven't heard it since.
Alright.
I was definitely below you, but I wasn't running.
What do you want to do, Silver?
I'm just waiting to see if these guys appear again. I saw one, which is not a clear indicator, obviously, but
May I
You
get
can go
pushed
prone.
Mine is X.
Sweet. Mine's also X.
it's a guy at White Knight again. He's just seeing like what his pattern is. He went behind the crate in the distance.
Hey.
Did you die already? I don't think his pathing was the same as like what a guard would be.
Where'd he die at? I can look.
I don't think he died.
Here, just stay up here. I'll go down.
He went kind of around the right or the far side of Black Knight.
Oh, Black Knight?
Yeah.
Like towards camp?
Hang on, towards camp. Yes, but like on the far end of it, and he might loop around, or he's going in the building. I don't know.
Heard. Okay, I'm crossing here. Backpack extract.
Yep, I see you. Just reloading the mag here.
I saw a flashlight. Yeah, definitely a flashlight in the front of Black Knight.
Okay. Are you on the right hand side right now?
Yeah, I'm about to crawl through the window.
Okay, I see you. I see another scav or person in the distance. Near the trains and the ramps.
Heard. You know, someone just came into Black Knight and stopped moving.
I'm gonna change my angle and go look at the pawns and bishops real quick.
He's not in Black Knight.
Okay.
Not that I can tell this.
Not seeing any anything over here. He might not have spawned.
I think it's just a standard scav.
He may not have spawned this time. Shots?
It was me and the scav.
Okay.
He's dead. I think it was just a standard scav. Though he
Okay.
went prone real fucking quick.
Yeah, they all can do that.
I know.
Just realized he does
Practice
not have a
games.
red rebel and a paracord, does he?
No, he'll have to go down backpack extract, which is fine.
That's true. That's true. Okay. I don't see anything.
I'm in Black Knight. I am in Black Knight right now.
Okay. I don't see anything over at the other buildings. I get the inclination he either didn't spawn or he's out of K buildings.
Okay.
So I would like to reset and just go right back in.
Alright, let me grab that scav's gear and then I'll come up. Do you want to help him? Do you want to help him go to backpack extract?
Sure.
Just like I don't know, just like.
So you're right down below me. What do you see right now? You are turn down a little bit to the left. Down to the left. A little too far to the left. Okay, you see that building there? There's a building to the right of it. All right. That is the gas station. If you go down that way, there's a hole in the fence like directly in front of you right now. Okay? There's so I'm just going to make sure your way is clear and there's no scavs. I should be able to direct you through thermal in a moment.
I'm starting to run back.
Okay. All right, he's moving towards the fence. All right, you see that hole right in front of you?
Yep.
Go through both of those and then make a right. And then there should be a little manhole cover.
This is me, this is me, this is me.
Yeah, I see,
Yep.
I see.
So you just have to stand like right here.
Yeah, just hang out
I
there
see
for a
your
little bit.
extraction.
Yep. And then you just have to hang out for that timer to go off, and then
Yeah.
you're out.
All right, Nate, I'm heading to the other
I'm
extract.
coming up to you, Red Rebel.
Yep.
Wait, did I even bring my Red Rebel? Nope, sure didn't.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Got your backpack?
So can you get like different items to?
Yeah, so there's a melee weapon known as the Red Rebel, and that will let you use the Red Rebel extract as long as you have paracord in your inventory. So like, I have the Red Rebel, but I forgot my paracord, so I can't extract out the Red Rebel extract.
Yeah.
There's a couple ones that require money, and then there's one that requires a key card. So.
All right. Hydrate,
Key card, last wipe.
heal if you need to. I was like, how did you take damage? Oh, you probably nicked the barbed wire, didn't you?
That or I fell. I think I took falling damage.
Okay.
Getting used to those nods, man. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
those
yeah.
are like
Those are
not the
those are
best ones, but
those are like the baseline ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's the best pair is
They're
like
adequate.
200k.
I mean, I've got like 250k. Should I just blow it on
No.
my phone instead of not?
No.
Oh, heard bad idea. Bad idea.
Don't blow money on like don't blow ridiculous amounts of money is what it comes down to.
So you're saying do not spend 99% of my money on
That
one
is
item.
that is completely accurate.
Heard.
Correct that we're probably gonna lose to the bosses. Don't do that.
Yeah.
At King Silverdeath, the
So
battle
I'm
is
at
ready to
80
begin.
water and 76.
8 units
I'm
were
assuming
placed
that's
on the
stamina.
battlefield.
Should I eat and drink, or am I good for another one?
What do you at? 80 and 76. I mean, like, what do you got there? I wouldn't eat the Shashankas. Can't eat a blood set. I would.
I think that's all. Yeah.
You're okay, but like if you're in for too long, it will wear on you. There is a lot of food to be found in overall the entire place, though, so you might be okay.
If we end up hanging out at fucking that again, we can just have
Yeah,
too
that's
low.
true. Let's get here.
Can I buy food?
You can, but
I
it's kind of
wouldn't,
kind of
not at
pricey.
your-
Not for what you
Not at
need.
your level.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
if you're worried about, I can bring you food. I got plenty of it.
All right, I'm
Not
good to go.
super worried about it. Character. I'm gonna change my kit slightly silver.
Okay.
Still
Where you
super
actually bring paracord?
Right, yeah, where I bring my paracord and then I wear the appropriate attire
All right.
for, reserve, because I didn't bring the appropriate attire. Didn't bring the appropriate attire.
Didn't bring the appropriate retire. Accurate.
Been there.
I forgot to retire. I saw this guy in there earlier. Thanks for your donation. Don't forget to insure your gear, especially since you got new gear.
Right. They were doing reserve.
Reserve is, yeah, the 0020, yep.
Okay.
Truthfully, the thing that cost you the most money for insurance there was probably the slap plate on the helmet. But it gives you a little extra armor.
Okay.
You know, so if they do magically aim a little higher, that you can survive it.
Nice. Instead of just taking one round to the dome.
Pretty much, yeah. If they hit your forehead, you're good. If they hit your eyes, you're still dead.
Heard.
If they hit your ears, you're still dead. If they hit your chin, you're still dead.
One extra inch of protection.
I mean, who doesn't want like an extra inch or two?
Hey man, I'll tell you what. I was in there's a museum in North Carolina. It's an Army Ranger museum, and this dude took an AK or a 7.62. He got shot in the head with an AK, and it hit the Kevlar weave on his helmet, and it hit the helmet, caught that weave, went up and around, and shot out the other side of his helmet.
I mean, stranger things, right?
Right. It's just crazy. Like I said, they have the actual helmet too. You can see where it entered, and you can just see a nice little. Oh, imagine like a ground hole or a ground hole.
Yeah.
Just line all the way up the top of it. The round came out the other side.
That's
King
insane.
Silverdeck just selected a
Yeah,
battle
that
and
is
the action
so
begins
insane.
in 30 minutes.
Guy got shot in the
Head to
head. came out with a head.
https://www.streamraiders.com/t/king
There's not a lot of people who can say that they got shot in the head and
now to
survived.
place your units and help earn a victory.
Let alone with 0 wounds.
Yeah. Who was it? 50 Cent? 50 Cent got shot like 7 times when like at least one was to the face.
Yeah, I think he got shot in like the jaw, dude.
Yeah. He had to have
be fair,
reconstructive
though-
surgery.
Yeah, well that guy's got a jaw of like, I don't even know. The round probably got stuck in his jaw. So that dude fighting 50 Cent would be the worst thing ever. I bet that dude doesn't go to sleep.
He sleeps in a sound what is it? What are those boxes? The ones that nullify all the sound around you. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me on that. That's not fact. That's speculation. 50 Cent is Daredevil.
Yeah.
Why did you got shot 9 times?
No, because he sleeps in the isolation tank.
So, I mean,
He could be the man without fear and a jaw.
there are very few people that have been like, I've been shot 9 times and survived. There aren't a lot of people that are like that.
Yeah, right?
I mean, let's be real honest. The dude who shot him was a bad shot.
I know, right?
Yeah, how do you shoot 9 times? You successfully hit 9 times and none of them are fatal.
You gotta look at him after you've taken all the shots and be like, noob.
First time, huh?
Your jaw's like hanging off. You're like, noob.
Well, he was shot
Oh.
straight in the fucking mouth, which just fucking hurt like a motherfucker.
I mean, I'm sure it
God.
didn't feel good.
Could you imagine that, dude?
Trying not to, actually.
So doing the exact opposite. Oh, shit.
No, I cannot imagine that.
Like, I had tooth pain that put me down for an entire day.
Mm.
Let alone all your teeth pain.
Dude. So if we could show of hands, whenever you said tooth pain, how many people actually like started to feel tooth pain?
Hurt.
Jackass. Remember that time you got kicked in the nuts? Ah, man. Now I can't sit right.
Now my stomach hurts.
Now my stomach hurts. Damn, how hard did you get kicked?
Hard.
Hard enough for an hour word exam, kids.
Oh, I hope not.
I'm really good at tagging my own.
I see. I feel like especially now that I'm older, dude. That's the only time I get hit is by myself.
Dude, when you are trying to take off a shirt or put on a shirt and it drops and you go to catch it and it's just like you just smack yourself right there. Like, come on, man. It's hard enough having to deal with other people going for it.
We have a coworker who constantly hits himself in the nuts when he's trying to pull the things out of the fryers.
Who is it?
Sherwood.
Oh, really?
Oh,
He
damn.
constantly racks himself.
For sure.
I'm like, bro, it's not hard.
Apparently it is. It's not
Yeah,
hard for
watch.
long, I'll say that.
If it was, it ain't anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I watched my old GM. We were throwing kegs, and he went to drag a full keg towards him, and his hand slipped.
Oh, Lord
So, I mean,
Jesus.
Yeah, imagine,
Because he's already dealing with the weight of a full keg.
Yeah, I mean, a full keg's 160 pounds, give or take.
Oh my
So
god.
he's dragging that, and his hand slips out from it, dude, and he just,
Starts
I-
crying instantly.
I was gonna say, how long was he crying for?
I felt it, dude. Like, you could hear it. It said, "Donk," and I said, "Oh." I said, "Dude, if you need to puke, let me know. Got you."
Damn.
The fact that he didn't puke is actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, I tell you what, this is the toughest old man I ever met.
Dude, my daughter headbutted me in the crotch the other day, and I felt like I was gonna puke.
It's fun whenever they're that exact height, isn't it?
No.
No, it's not actually. It's absolutely not fun sober. Just so we're
Alright.
on the same page here.
Which one is
Me too.
this?
Me too, because we can't see Dome.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, yep.
Just watch out, because if he does spawn, he might be able to shoot us right here. I'm not seeing any movement over at the back of Night Building.
I don't see signatures up at Dome yet.
Actually, here, I'm gonna push. I'll push through motor pool.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I don't know which one of you I'm supposed to follow, so I came through the fence and went left.
Oh, that's me then. You can come into the motor pool with me. I don't care.
Ow, touch the barbed
Hey,
wire.
that's barbed wire.
See a scav in the open?
About to find out the hard way. He's here.
No. I got some shots on, but my stamina's crap.
He is not in White Knight.
Okay.
As for whether or not he's in black, I'm not seeing him.
Same. I'm gonna run across.
Alright, I have no idea where
guessing I'm still in motor pool.
Alright. Are you in with all the trucks and shit?
Yeah.
I took another glance at Dome. I don't see any heat sigs.
Because I'm not seeing any movement in the garage. I would.
Yeah, to be real, I'm actually gonna lose some stuff while I'm in here.
Very good. I'm coming in the motor pool. Don't shoot me.
I'm not looking that direction. I am now. Nope. Okay.
I'm definitely hearing.
I'm moving around in some bushes over here.
No. I'm hearing movement on the backside of White Knight. It sounds like maybe.
Great.
You're still inside, right?
Yes.
Tyler. Okay. It could be a scab that spawned. It could be a player. I'm not really sure. I don't hear him moving around anymore. Oh yeah, I heard him move faintly.
You think he's coming around the back of Motor Pool, or is he a White Knight?
I think he's still on the. He's on the far side of White Knight, like far back side of White Knight, like by where the back door is. That's what it sounds like. It's a scab. I hear him talking.
Okay.
All right, I'm regular moving. Are we gonna push up to the dome?
That was the plan. We'll go to there for next, and then we'll wrap around if we need to.
With your hole in the wall, don't shoot me.
Let's see.
Alright, here, follow. Wait, is that I think it is? No. Okay, just follow me. Stay close. Alright, we're gonna cut across the barracks.
Okay.
I don't know where you are, Silver, so
I'm, you know, the little shack that you stop at before we go up to Dome and run across? You're on my left right now.
Okay.
Just hear my bush?
You just heard Bush, or that was
No.
your
I
bush?
said, did you hear my bush?
Yeah, I heard your Bush.
Okay.
Alright, we're cutting through barracks right now.
Alright. I'm running up.
There's like a duffel bag in here. You can loot shit. It's right here. There's a couple jackets you can loot. There's 2 jackets in the wall by the door. Just try not to stand in the doorway if you can. That's actually not a bad idea. Get them on top of the table. Yeah, I don't think if Gluhar spawned, he didn't spawn at nights for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go actually all the way up to Rocks
Okay.
or somewhere nearby.
Can be down at Black Pond,
Uh-huh.
I assume. Ready to move?
Yep.
Alright. Coming out. Are you going? Do you want us to push the White Pond, Silver, or what?
If you'd like to check it, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna push the White Pond. Follow me.
Doors are open up at Dome.
Doors. Okay, I mean, someone was probably up there. Would be my guess. Are you up at Dome right now, or are you almost to your rock?
I'm not. I'm almost to the rock.
Okay. I just didn't want to push up without Overwatch.
Seeing nothing up at Dome.
Well, I think I'd be probably dead if there was someone up at Dome. Did I lose you, Tyler, or are you still behind me somewhere?
No, you lost me.
Oh, shit.
How far did you run down that fence line? You
All
out
the way
here?
down.
Is that you? Yeah, that's you. I see you.
Here, get in these trees and brush cover here. And then crouch and then hit tab. There you go. Or not tab, I mean caps lock, sorry, caps lock. Caps lock will initiate the slow crawl so that way we don't make too much noise. Don't crawl through the brush because that does make noise.
Nothing through the windows from what I see up here.
Okay. I'm thinking I will push up against the building so I can hear any movement inside before I go in.
Okay.
At least it's not
I
raining.
see you too.
Yeah, we're creeping behind Hermetic.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if you remember about these hedges, Tyler, is you can't sprint through them.
Okay.
It'll instantly slow you to quarter speed by trying to spin through them. You could try to jump over them. I don't know if you have enough strength to actually jump over them all the way, but you might. Alright, I'm up against the corner. It's over. I'm not.
You're fine. I see you guys. Okay, I know about where you guys should be. I'm not going to take shots.
I'm almost to the bathroom ramp. The ramp that goes up into the bathroom.
Yep.
I don't hear anything inside.
I think our player probably went underground.
Oh, for sure. You want me to keep going to Black Pond? See if he's there.
I see
The question is if he's
somebody
if
on
he's
top
actually at-
of Black Pawn. I just saw somebody on the roof. I'm pretty sure it was a player, so I think that's our, it might be a rat. He's on the opposite side of the, no, he's not.
Heard.
He's moving around, he's ratting. He's got a red rebel in his hand.
Oh my god. Part of me wants to rush up there and kill him just for the
I mean,
shits
I'm
and
gonna
giggles
take
of
the
it.
shot if I can.
Oh, I would. Kill that rat bastard. I'm still not hearing anything on White Knight. I mean, technically I can push us to the top of White Knight so we can
He's
shoot from
dead.
the roof.
He's dead.
Oh, did you get him?
Second shot at him. He's out in the
Stand
open.
up. Just keep your don't hit tab. Don't
Yeah.
run. Just go to slow walk. What is that? Here, pick this ammo up.
He like looked kind of my direction and then he fell over.
Well, I would imagine that means that Gluhar and the boys did not spawn Black Pawn or Night Buildings in Silver.
Yeah. It's alright.
How do you examine shit without having to right click it?
You can click down the center mouse button.
Yeah, you could just like put down mouse button. Alright, I'm crawling in the Black Pawn right now.
Alright.
Which he said he died on the roof.
Yeah. He's on the roof side close to me. He's like...
Was he just straight up and naked?
Oh, he looked pretty naked. I mean, I could see the outline of his red rebel, dude.
Which one's Black Pawn? Is that the building straight ahead of the corner that I took? Does that make sense?
Over here, why not? Can't see the screen. But yeah, probably should be.
It's gonna be the other 5-story building.
Yeah.
Adjacent
yeah.
to the one we were behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Correct. But the one we were behind was white pawn, the other one's black pawn.
Okay.
I don't hear any other footsteps in here. I'm on roof now, Silver.
Yep, I see you.
I
He's
see his
directly in
dead-ass
front.
body.
His dead ass body.
I mean, he found a gun.
He must.
Hunter, level 35. I might be hearing movement.
It might be me.
He's on the steps right now.
Okay, that's probably what I'm hearing.
Or he's on a set of steps. I don't know if he's on the set of steps in your building, but I'm guessing he might be.
Yeah. Bottom 4. Should be about bottom 4 black.
Well, not very many people hatchet run in teams, so I doubt he had a buddy. Silver, do you want to leave?
Yeah, I'm thinking just leave. I mean, I'm not gonna get another one in tonight, but that's okay. I'd rather leave and conserve resources.
How much space do you have, Mr. Tyler?
I am full, but I do not have a backpack.
You're not gonna have a backpack.
All right.
Coming down the stairs, I assume you're on the stairs.
No, I'm bottom floor.
You guys alright if I just go ahead and get out of this one?
Yeah, I'll help you get the backpack. I
Somebody
can't.
moving right in the center of the courtyard. Probably a scav. Looks like a regular scav moving to right side building, right side door of Black Pawn. He just walked in.
Our side door?
Yeah. Like right side for me. Like opposite side of the drop down room. He's inside now.
Bishop.
Bishop, I'm sorry, Bishop. Apologize.
Alright. I don't see
I hear
you. Oh, there you go.
footsteps.
It's me. Here. This is for you. Enjoy.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and step out.
Alright, man. Yep, here. Follow me. If you're full, let's just get out of here. We'll go do it. We'll go do a map where you can have a backpack and shit.
Yeah.
That way you can actually get loot. We're just gonna go back the way we came, dog.
Hey.
Oh, I missed the jump. They try to only run when I run, so that way I don't hear. I know that I'm only hearing us. This map is notorious for its rats.
Truth.
And you said rats are just people that come in and grab everything they can and jump out, right?
No,
it's a
that-
play style. They like to creep around and hide, and
Yeah.
they only engage if they have advantage.
Yep.
So
Dude, okay.
they're gonna like hide in bushes and shit. Like this is what they do.
Dude.
Not that there's anything particularly wrong with that play style. It just tends to be annoying. All right, so here's backpack spawn right through the fence.
Yep.
Just try not to hold completely still while you're trying to extract. Just don't move too far out of the extract zone. Ow. Hits the barbed wire again.
You get used to it. Just don't move too far, yeah.
In the meantime, this man will run
There you go.
upstairs.
This man will run upstairs. Yeah. I killed one scav out in the open and then I domed that guy. Poor little hatchet runner. I mean, who am I kidding? Screw that guy.
He said I'd have felt bad if I wasn't the one that killed you.
I know. Feel like Bruce Willis, like, welcome to the party, pal.
I mean, that's what he gets for thinking he's safe on the roof.
Yeah, I know. I was like, this guy hasn't gotten shot at yet. He's gonna go real deep on this one. Get every bit of loot he can. And literally, he just stood right there. So I don't know what he was looting, but it was a stand-up position for him.
He was checking the mag.
Oh, it's a bad time to check the mag. Oh.
I assume. He was level 36, so you think he would know better, but maybe he didn't.
You know, not everybody. Not everybody.
I feel like you can make it to level 20. You know the game well enough at that point.
You know, you would think that too. You would think that as well. All right, hold on.
Maybe he's just new to reserve. Maybe he's just new to reserve.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people were new to reserve after this wipe. Like, this was a shock to the system for a lot of people.
This wipe made reserve less of the shit show it was before. Now it's kind of shit show.
Yeah.
It used to be like nothing but chads went to reserve.
Yeah. I mean,
Now it's the complete opposite.
it's the truth is, like, that's why I never wanted to be on it. Like, you know,
Well, now it's Rat King Central.
it is. It really
Whoever
is.
gets the best spawn gets the loot, basically.
Mhm. I mean,
If you get the drop down room, then you're get that spawn behind fucking Black Bishop. You're fucking balls to the wall to the drop down room at that point.
so I think the next thing I'm going to research is what the distances are for the grenade launchers, because I know that there is a direct angle on White Knight and Black Knight with the grenade launchers. So I might be able to take him out like that too.
Well, it's the grenade launcher that sits right next between Dome and the locked room.
Yeah.
Stone deer.
Stone deer?
Stone deer?
A stoned deer?
Yes.
I mean, all you need is a pair of headlights, right? And you're good.
Yeah.
Bob, have you seen these lights? Look at these lights. Look at these lights. Man, I could stare at these things forever. Do they look like they're getting bigger? Nah, but maybe. All right, that's pretty cool too, isn't it? Like, you hear a horn? What's a horn? I don't even know. I'm a deer, remember? Oh, crap. Boom, boom. Ugh. Well, welcome to Tarkov, sir. I'm glad that you know. I hope that it performs a little bit better for you in the future.
So in game, it doesn't run bad at all. It just takes time for it to load up.
Yeah. My old PC was a lot like that, and once I got my new one, it was like the gates opened up, and it was just all amazing.
Yeah. I really think I'm gonna tough it out till Black Friday.
Yeah.
And just rebuild it.
That was my plan last year. I was going to be like, hey, I'm going to wait till Black Friday. But then, you know, the U.S. government said that we all deserved a little bit of money. And I was like, okay,
yeah, right.
I agree with that.
Right. For real, I should have done it then. But that was shortly. I'd only had a computer for like 6 months at that point.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's really hard to justify.
Well, yeah, and I didn't know anything about the difference. I didn't know what DDR3 RAM was compared to DDR4 or anything like that. So...
Yep, it is a bit different.
Yeah. So my computer's just a generation behind.
It's fair. It's fair.
But again, it was free, so
yeah.
You're never gonna hear me complain about it.
Well, make sure you take that M4 and the mags and unload every bit of ammo that you have in there. Because that's basically like your anti-Chad ammo. Like that's your big boy ammo. It's I think that is the absolute best round, right, Nate?
For M995.
Yeah. So basically, if you go on a map like Reserve and you have like a big group you're working with or anything like that, that's probably when you want to have it, just so you can actually lay down some fire. But otherwise, yeah, I would save your M4. And the ammo, of course. But all right, gentlemen, it has been a nice time journeying into raids with you.
Later, dude.
Yeah, man, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
See you, buddy.
Later. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching. I am gonna cut it there. Maybe a few more hideout things to do just before the end of the evening, but I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for stopping in. We're here every Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be back again Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're going to be playing some Project Zomboid again. We may soon be playing some Zero Hour, as we've been working with that, but I would like to finish out all the tasks in Tarkov before we start into that, or unless I get super frustrated, we might go into that. But for now, like, this is our task, and this is what we're working on. I think overall we did really well, even though we had a lot of deaths tonight. I think that we conserved our resources. I don't think we actually are going to end up losing any of the thermals, so that's really good. That just means we can transfer those over into future raids. So worst things worst, I mean, we lost maybe 800,000 rubles overall, but we did have some really good scav runs. We got lots of food and items and everything, so yeah, that's all good. So from the hot tub, I thank you guys. I will send you on over to Miss Midnight Luna. She is playing Tarkov. She has been playing a couple other games lately, but she is playing that now, and she is a fun time and a good time to watch. So make sure you tell her where you came from. Thanks a lot. Have a great evening, and enjoy the outro. I'll see you next time. Later.